Alright, so we continue it now. Last time, apparently, 2-3 years ago, however long it is, Azerk, we did Ivory Gates. Retake the Castle of Ivory Gate, which has fallen due to treachery. So this will be a new map for me, the Elven lands. Gain the favor of the elves. They will not allow trees to be chopped down, so we will send you wood every 2 weeks. You must complete your mission before the first day of the 7th month. That's a lot of time. Well, the kingdom will surely fall. Well, then I'll start with 20 wood then. That sounds reasonable if they're going to just send me a little bit. Okay, we'll see. Again, and the rule for this is that Iron Man for me is I can restart until I move my horse. As soon as I move my horse, there's no more restarting. I skipped intermezzo videos. The way I skip it, intermezzo. I actually watched them, but we watched them before. The diplomats who were sent here ahead of you report that the elves will only cooperate with you if you will recover the golden bow for them. It was stolen by their enemies. They're dragons and hidden behind magic barriers. Alright, we're sorcerers. A sorceress. Oh, but there's Joseph the Wizard again. With boars. So Joseph the Wizard is here. So we like Joseph, but also at the same time, we don't like Joseph that much. 0144. This is 12 and 3. Let's see how much better we can do than that. So let's go in there. It was only 2 boars as well. She's got 20 and 4. That's good. 20 and 4. That's a great amount of units. And you got 4 boars. 1, 2, 2, 4. We lost estates, and he got navigation advanced. What is this? Who do you think you are, sir? I mean, it's a good plan B. But Joseph chooses to go into... And there's no knight here either. I'm not sure. I'm not willing to take my risk on this go. There's something wrong with the seed. Hold on. A VBH nod. I'm not gonna be too picky. But a little picky. 16 to 4, decent enough. You got advanced luck 6 and 2. Okay, I'm gonna do one more restart, and if it's not, at least we had. I mean, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried because if I go with that save,
thanks for the sum.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a barbarian or a knight to help me with this mission, which I feel like I need. Jester, thank you for the 36 months. That's a 3-year monthance. The 3-year months. Bro. 16 and 4, decent enough. 9 and 4, and then expert logistics, wisdom advanced. Okay, expert logs is great. Okay, we'll stick with this one. No attack and defense, though, but 5 spell power. Alright, we'll stick with this. The game has begun. So this will be my backup if I want to save. Go with that one again. And from this point onwards, no saving, no loading. Okay. So how much wood do I have? 30 wood. We can get Stonehenge. But we also need hero. Joseph. Just because it's Joseph. I would like to maybe focus on someone else because I really don't like the idea of just going full on. Oh shit, yeah, there's no good spell here. No magic arrow even. So he has like spell power, but not much else. Go outside. Giuseppe. And then that's just Necromancer, and then so Charity and Ari. So this is not gonna help me in this regard, so I should just get the Stonehenge. Stonehenge. They already got the upgraded Arch Tower. And here I am needing wood. Look at me. I don't need it. So we'll just start with a... Actually, we can do this. No, let's not do that. No, yeah, no, it's fine. Trading post dwarves. Maybe we should go down because it's limited. Sure. Skeleton, lots of them. Well, it didn't give me much. But that's okay. Is that a witch hut? No, it's a windmill. Okay. That should be decent. Give it a day. There's smart 20 lumber already. Look at me, I'll go what I wanted. There's 4. And then there's these. We could upgrade them. We don't have the mercury. Let's just get the basic guys. 3 of these. And we're gonna get 4 of those, alright? And then we're all good, aren't we? Da skudde, barabaduipa, and then there I'd say harbaskuitte. As they say in North Venezuela, which is not even the country. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fun? Where's your power, wizard? Where is your power? I don't see it anywhere. Means I'm not comfortable with that either, am I? Whoa! The luck is coming in. Bamboozled. Oh, I guess that's fine then. I was worried. Oh, no. I'm not a smart man. But it should be fine. Ooh, there's some extra money. I'll take it, it's early on. We know there are skeletons and rock, so we should just go there. Skellingtonite. Should we wait for that moment? Force trade into Borage? No, let's just go. She can be faster and she can pick up that gold. This is fine for me. We have 500 bucks, but the good thing is that base is very nice. The base is very well dressed. It's got the blouse, it's got green, it's got lovely. I love it. Not even a single... Who's an enemy here? There was not even a single turn happening. It just popped. Pathfinding... I shouldn't have gone downwards. But I did. There are zombies down there, though. Which might be a little bit weirder. You do have Blease as a spell. Come you didn't start with much? Fantastic. That was unnecessary, but it's okay. That doesn't matter. I'll take the leadership. For now. Lots of mutant zombies. There's a problem. We can't really afford that. There's a Medusa. Could get a new hero just to look for stuff. I guess we have, but we don't have too much money. But I feel like we're gonna be, yeah, we should get, it's got scouting, it's got gargoyles on them. We should invest. Invest in gargoyles and scouting. Nothing. Looks like we don't need that many dudes after all. There's no enemy here. There's nothing. They're blocked by... Ooh, that's a nasty... It's a nasty block, actually. Well, we'll have to just do the... At least we got the gargoyles. So, gargoyles and some sprites could do work, but... It'll be for next week, then. I will need some logistical operations for this fight. $20 dwarves. It's a hefty amount of them. Nice. Let's see here. Upgrade cottage is there. So against the mutant zombies, that wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a dwarf go forward and deal with that problem. So instead of buying the Medukers, we can just get upgraded Phleboses. Try to stone skin them and do that kind of jam. Bring in 9 halflings? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we just stick with that and hope for the best. You like Golden Era, Bumble G, but it feels too easy. AI is really bad. You do think they're bad? I think it's interesting. I haven't judged if they're like bad yet, but I know that the AI is very different. Like the way it just kind of just not isn't getting baited in the same way as it usually would. I still need to do a lot more research and work on Golden Era. And I'm interested to do it. The mutant zombies would like to join me. I don't know where I will use them, but I accept. That's fine. She can waste a little bit of turns to get that mine thing. Actually, yeah, no, actually, we want it next turn, though. You have 0 stone. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have walked that far away. It's fine. We still want to wait for another week for this one, so it's we're all in good timing here. So, be nice to her. Give her this. That's the other way around. I guess I should just get the graveyard too. I mean, the graveyard shouldn't be too bad. It's usually pretty chill. It's day 6. But then I have my stupid zombies with me now. So I think it should be fine. It's skeletons and zombies. Just how many of them is questionable. And it's just some gold. It's just some gold. Is it worth fighting for? Should be fine. I should be fine. Oh. Shit. I thought it was skeletons and zombies. It's only zombies. Is that just like a variety pack that I got unlucky with? Oi, oi, oi. Not good. This might have been a mistake. This is definitely maybe a restart. Unfortunately, this was a mistake. Well, we'll see what we can do. We have no damage for this. We have 0 and 1. If we would have had like a high stat hero, this could potentially still be fine, but we do not. Yeah, this is most likely gonna be balls, but I'll try. Ace off. I guess you could do that, but at the same time, I guess it saves some energy for now, but you'll be so far away to help from there. I mean, it makes sense on its own. 6. Good morale, but it's just so many. That's gonna be in reach unless I go in front of there. That'll be okay. Right. I'm getting good morale, but I just don't have the impact. Oh, of course. Oh man, that was bad. Of course, he was gonna act first. Didn't help. Well, he can't reach up there, and he's probably gonna die, so... Oh, yo, yo. Well, we are winning. Is it a good winning? Not really. Bliss. And give me Legolas. Going big. Just lose that dwarf and it'll be fine. I can't lose another one though. Yeah. Alright. We survived. Not great. And we got the Spade of Necromancy. And $1,000. An insult to injury there. Just $1,000 and a spade. God damn it. You notice that mines and resources in that elvish lands are few, and you send word to your kingdom that you will need extra supplies. They should respond within the fortnight. 14 days. Alright. You take my spade of necromancy, please. I don't want it. Should be fine. We can't really get a new guy because we don't have enough gems, and that is what it is. And the marketplace. Yes. There's Barrock with 3 more gargoyles. I mean, considering what we're going to be doing, that's not that bad. Considering what we're going to be doing, we might just buy Barrock here. We don't have a lot of units to buy anyway. I'm going to buy Barrock. I'm gonna use his stupid units. Oh, we already had a market, a trading post there, but it's okay. We had unit resources to spare. Right. Who's in here now? A wizard. And the sorcerer, of course. That could also... Oh, she's 10s. That's like the worst. Alright. That's horrible. Seraph, I'm feeling better. I've never felt worse. Just because I take 1 day off every now and then doesn't mean like I'm sick. Every time everybody like, are you okay? Did you die? I just slept in and I was like, fuck it, I'll do something else. I'll balance my life with stuff. Yeah, the spade is why there were some extra undeads. You thought I said I'm unwell? I mean, you can assume as soon as I'm not streaming, like, there must be dying. But no, I was just hanging out. Hey Marto, hey everybody, hey Dubs, cheese toast. And definitely not a worth fight. Definitely not worth, but it is what it is. Yeah, so first of all, get more druids. Get more of these shoot guys. At least we kept 3 shoot guys, which was surprising. Yeah, we don't have enough for more dwarves. But we will have next turn. Please keep up, oh. We must go, Babo, we must go, Bob. We have 0 attack. I hate that. And we have no spells either. Yet. So, this is great. This is why you don't listen to the game when it gives you a sorcerer or a warlock. Because you need to fight. Yes. She can't really buy the Medusas right now, but could just have them there. $18 sprite should be better. For now. when in that room, that's right. Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, this is kind of weird. Because we need to kind of split the gargoyles. Yes. Good stone skinny gargoyle, but I'll just hope this is fine. Ooh. Didn't even take 2 down. You can't kill him. Let him be. Try now. Yeah, what a champion. You found another map that didn't make it into your YouTube, Leopoldville. Maybe I just like... did I fail just uploading all of them? Like the maps. Or into the playlist. I remember that name, Leopoldville. Goblins. Should be able to shoot them from afar. Pack of elves is great if they join. If they don't, then that's oof. We'll have to either force them out or force them in, I guess. We should be able to force a pack with mutant zombies and dwarves, I think. Yeah, but I still like... As far as... What did I do with the impossible maps? Maybe they are just like part of videos that are not labeled in the impossible stuff. I don't know. Can't even remember what I did. Spell power. Alright, he'll test out the witch hut before I go. Be hanging out here. And you... Can't really give you more movement speed, unfortunately. Well, I'm not gonna get Medusa's they're not gonna work out, so we're just gonna make a train instead. Hey, I've gone. So we need to make them join. In case they don't, we should shoot, but then that's it then. 21, 29, 8, and 5. They don't join, they shouldn't attack. They attack me! Come on, man, I'm so strong and beefy, and now I have undead morale to me. God dang it. Oh man, this map keeps sucking balls. Just don't skin him, what am I doing? At least the undead morale hasn't been hurting me yet. It's normal. So fun, you know? The zombie should take care of that. Oh, I still lost one there. Dang it. Well, they didn't join and they were a dick. And it's only 2 first circle ones. I already have stone skin. No! Stone skin again! They're taking the piss, man. They are taking an absolute piss.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, Ariane, thank you for the prime. This is a cursed. This is a cursed setup. Got slapped by the zombies in the graveyard. They gave me an artifact for necromancy. They didn't join or leave, and then they got 2 of the same spells that I already had. Pack of nomads. And we shouldn't be losing because there's only one way to go here. We need to stack. And we don't have any attack and defense because we're a stupid mage that doesn't have any spells to throw! Jesus, and I can't buy. It needs more resources for that one. I can trade the wood into 2 crystal, 2 sulfur for the market. I think I have to. I have nothing. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trade into... Well, they said that we asked for resources should arrive in the fortnight, but that's like, what resources? That's a long time. That's a lot of wood. Shit. Oh, man. We already picked up this one this week. Coffee would help, you're right, you're right. Coffee would help. Pathfinding. Seems like a very pleasant map, though. I'm okay. I shouldn't even try to kill these guys in this week. I should just prep for the next one before I go. True leader he meets. Luckily he is a leader. Oh, that settles it then. We're just going to set up for the next week. Make him the essence of speed. Didn't we just buy the marketplace earlier? What? I guess it didn't. Well, that was good though. I don't need it because I have this. Right, he's set up. She is kind of set up, but she wants to collect some dwarves first. So he needs to be closer for that. And you are over here. Oh, that's good enough. Maybe it's too much. That might be good enough. As far as you can reach over there. We'll skip the windmill. Alright. Hey, Vital Caniv. There's only 10 sprites also, so this doesn't matter. Okay. Then we are go. Nice. We got to buy everything. Did not reach. Oops. Well, it wasn't perfect.
Oopsie daisies.
And bring the zombies as an anger statement. Good thing about the nomads is that they will go into range where I can use my dwarf for that. Right. Do we need... I don't think we need much. I mean, the thing is, we have 0 attack, so in a way, I think we do need the bless. Unfortunately. Good job, dude. He did it. He survived the punch. I should have had the sprite hit the other one anyway. The chalky milk. You know what about the chalky milk? They haven't had it in stock. I don't know if they've stopped producing it. It's because I bought too many of them or whatever, but they haven't had that product in. The one chalky milk that I got in 2 weeks now. They knew something was up. There's a conspiracy. But now it's time for coffee. I think we're just gonna go mysticism because wisdom expert is overreaching at this point. Thanks for the emotes. Brothers and sisters. Cheers. Hey, hemp shark. Lots of pikemen. In case they would like to say hello. No. No hello here. Let's see. 1, 2. I don't wonder if it's gonna go up or down. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Oh, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be there. So you're just gonna go here, I think, then. Can you go straight forward? 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can. But it's not bad to get the counterattack either, from the dwarf's perspective. So, he goes down, okay. Well, that makes it more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't even reach. That's great. She'll have to wait. From 39 battle dwarves, I take down 4. Yikes. 0 attack really is not a lot to be proud of. Who's first? This guy? Not anymore. Didn't end up losing anyone, at least. Attack +1! Yeah, baby! We have the guy who's scouting behind us. We don't need scouting. He is on my tail. Well, that seems important. You think they'll join me now? Or at least say no. I don't think so. 29 zombies, but at this point I think we'll just keep what we have. Oi, oi, vey. Oi, hi, hi. A shipment of wood has arrived from the kingdom. Hey, 20 more wood. I don't need more wood. At least you can use them to kind of buy other resources, though. Oh, we needed the crystal. That was actually good. That was good. That was a 2-in-1. Let's do it. I mean, now we're already like on an adventure, so it's kind of unfortunate, but... If we can get 2 sulfur here, we are in the zone for Mage Guild level 2, but that means every resource goes towards that, which I'm not so happy about. Come on, join or leave, join or leave, join or leave, join or leave. What will we get? Join or leave? They will attack. Nothing of what I wanted. Stand and fight. You can't really do anything in time. Oh, that's pretty good. Come on, be good. But I don't want to lose those though. Come on. How much is it? Like 15 times 4. 60 health. 2 damage per 36. Blessed on 1 attack. You think it should at least be just 1 stack left. Nice. 79. 19 over. God damn, she's ruthless. We got dwarves. We got the stupid elves again. And they're not gonna leave. We know already. We know already what's gonna happen there. I didn't see a mage guild in sight. We're gonna gamble. Get the wood down. That's 4 for 4. So this is a big gamble. I will lose every resource that I have on my hand. But I will maybe get Cold Ray or Lightning Bolt, and that's what we need. We need a damage spell. Needs to be exciting. Imagine these wars in the context of the world makes it seem right. You won your campaign. Yes, my allies and I routed the opposing kingdom. Not to abandon them all. Go to a new kingdom and begin again. Take a Kuratami. I don't understand the question. What? I didn't even get your phrase thingy. The base game map might versus magic. What? Drum. fucking shit, fucking fuck. At least blind is good. Oh, I wasted all my money. Ugh, I spent it all on gambling. At least we got summoned boat. Yeah, the thing is, so I can't utilize my guy. He's got like 7 spell power and I have no attack spell. Nice. Dwarf to join, that's fantastic. Don't know if you should keep them on hand though. Should go get the battle dwarves back there. Stables. Ah, cool. Kill. There's even more Dorbus. It's a lot of Dorbuses. It's day 3. You do say so, my son, my lord. My lord, you say that fast? Yes, you do. All right. I will take your word for it. Oh, this is the dead end, so the elves are the progress. Ayoyoike. Alright, I see how it is. It's a lot of extra dwarves. Please, magic arrow. At least I got something! Yes, magic arrow. I have a shoot spell now. A shoot spell. You have received a shipment of supplies from your kingdom. There is a note attached. These are all we could afford to send you from our treasuries, as the war with Harrendale is taxing us greatly. We will send more in 2 weeks. Just 3 gems and some small change. God damn it, man. What's the world coming to? What's the world coming to? I just don't know sometimes, you know? But that's alright. Alright, you move. Might as well pick up the gold since you're here. We will stand you next to the stables for the next week. You will be part of the train. And I don't think we should get another hero. I do see that there is a potential mule increase for this, but it's not worth it yet. So let's see, how do we want to do this? Day 1's going to be different in terms of turning, so he can go all the way like that. But he can go further than that. But she needs to be going in and out. Well, first of all, she actually needs the stupid dwarves. If she hasn't gone yet. Hey, Fiskerik. Maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, no, that's definitely better. Just start with that. We don't need to buy any other heroes or anything, so she should just be starting there anyway. She'll be decently quick. We have one more day to calibrate. And then we'll see how he fares. I guess he shouldn't have the halfling on them either. Okay. It is what it is, isn't it? I'll be okay with this. I'll be okay with that. No more overcomplicating it. That's gonna be fine. It depends on how far I can reach with this one, and we can just calibrate them movements across. And that's okay. Let's see how it is. Just a few more moves. Was that it? Max? Oh, even more so. There you go. Now that's gonna be one move. Maybe so? Could be one too many. It's okay. I like how he's just peeking up from behind the mountain tree. There, sometimes they hide a little bit. Even the enemy heroes could sometimes just kind of... You're not supposed to see me. I'm trying to hide, you see. You're a bit dangerous. Did you know you're dangerous? You are. You take it as a compliment. Alright, I see. Ogre Grove. There we are. We got them all.
So it's a bit of a party coming
Chungus. Chungus. Big. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Roman Merc. I missed it.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sub.
Look at that, 93 battle dorbuses. That's insane, Larry. I'll let him just tailgate me. How much are we talking here, buddy? That's good. And voila, we are back to stacking. 19, 12, 93, 54. Please join. I beg of you. Hope all is well. More cozy heroes. Indeed it is. Let me give you a shout out. And the sub for Chungus. Very, very smooth. The raid and the schnub. God damn. Earns themselves. How are you doing with it? Did you finish the awful, or was it like the toughest game rating games? Are you still doing that? Toughest rated games gaming. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome in, one and all, to... We're gonna see if these guys are gonna join or leave. At this point, with 93 battle dorbuses, they have to. Ah, yes, sir. And they join up. Fantastic. That's 41 elves. Unupgraded. Which is a pity. But that's a lot of damage. Don't like to fight the wolves with this. I want to lose ones. Maybe we just swap them out. We have so many, but then we'll lose a lot of dwarves too. I think we should just fire at will. And hope for the best here. There was swamp here, and I chose not to get the pathfinding. Shit. It's a lot of swamp. Oof. Gonna try and I guess the magic arrowing and then letting her hit that is okay too. Good. Good, good. You took a break from it. You did beat Dark Souls for the first time in your life. Nice! I'm playing Parasite ever for the first time, which is such a good underrated game. Oh, it eludes me what Parasite was. Or you mean Parasite Eve? Yeah, Parasite Ever for the first time. Parasite Eve, yeah. We've been listening to Parasite Eve, I haven't played it. This should be fine. Yeah. Parasite Ever first time. Parasite Ever. Damn, I really should have gotten that pathfinding now. Is it just gonna be dudes? It does looks like it's just gonna be dudes. I'm gonna just take this. Beware the deadly swamps. Please join, please join, please join. Yes! The game is given. And the game is given. Holy moly. But this will be treacherously slow. At this point, I might just want to get another hero to mule it up, but I don't know. It is what it is. Sulfur. I don't want to waste too much time. Sulfur's not gonna help much. But we have a dude coming in. Yeah, he'll deal with it. You want to join too? No. Want to engage with them? At this point, I should probably do it. They have a lot of health, so they... Yeah, these are not too many either. They have a lot of health. Health equals experience points, so... That's good. Hello, hello. Man, this is quite the map. actually had pathfinding. Oh, she wasn't there. It was him that was there. Yeah. Oh, she got it from the level 1 place. Right now you are. Right now you are, huh? Okay. Map keeps going. Well, where do we go? We got the magic arrow. We could still get bloodlust. View minds. You know, that's not a bad idea. Mercury. Copper? Crystal. J. It's J again. Gems? Because G is gold, right? Don't laugh, Merchant. Go away. You've played this game for 1,000 hours, girl. Don't you think it's time to maybe remember that it's not, there's no copper in the game? Shut up. Dristle. Jopper. Good old Jopper. Hey, Pango game. Jarl.
Skeletons are cool.
Woo!
Thanks for the sum.
Thank you for tier 3, y'all. The big tier 3. There's not a lot of people out there that go all the way to tier 3, but I tell you, the people that do, goddamn. Thank you so much, Jarl. That's a good amount of support for so much time. Appreciate it. Okay, it just leads into itself. Considering all the oil Norway has, you should be giving me a tier 3 sub. Hey. I have nothing to do with it. Oh, I see a base. Small town, but it's something. New dawn. Dawn this. Easy mistake to make when you have played so many different games and all the memory wires get crossed. No, it's okay. I didn't need excuses. I know that I'm a little silly man. Oh, I didn't get it to make it. Could make it in here. Might as well. Letter Force is a hero. And Barbarian with some pathfinding. Could be good here. It's not the units we want. But it's just 15 sprites. But you know what? 15 sprites is kind of nice at this point, though. I'm gonna get it. Because we're kind of lacking. I'll make them fast for now. Oh, we got 69 sprites. Nice. There's a level 3. There's a level 3 behind there. You see that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I could just get another hero. At this point, we have a lot and nothing at the same time. Jopez. There you go, Jopez. She's got dwarves only. No! I was gonna go into the town again. I guess we're not doing that. You know, I'll just do it. Fuck it. I'll just go over here with them. We'll see what it is. Mass Bless. It's decent. It's not too bad. Hey, foam, they Shino. But all oily instead of water in your showers. That will not be a nice shower. But it does explain why I'm not using shampoo. Oh, shit. We just picked up halflings. This is fine. We're gonna survive this. This was a really bad choice of movement. So I'll have to go there. I'll finally get to use my zombie. Not in the way that I intended, but he will be useful. At this point, just pick it up, because we're not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to go back here. I will be able to, but I will not be wanting to go back there with my main champ. You can't just bring a dwarf with the very slow swamps, my lady. I think we have to let another guy in here, just to have more swamping. We should have, yeah, we're not gonna buy units from here yet anyway. So we have resources to kind of claim that idea. And we can buy some wolves, I guess. Because we're not gonna do much here yet. It's too far to get units across, so we might just skip it for now. Skip it, Accept some dwarves in your team. Get some rocks in your socks. You didn't use dandruff. You didn't use shampoo at all when younger. Oh, I see. Dwarves use shampoo conditioner in their beards. Yeah, I should even do. I've been getting dry skin around some parts of my beard a lot. But I also haven't shaved in a while because I've been not doing anything smart. You don't remember this map at all? No, I don't either. I haven't done it before, so I have no recollection because I've never done it before. And that makes a lot of sense, actually, when I think about it. You should probably just be going back instead of picking up that gold because you already have the Atlas right now. Oh, fuck. What is... Oh, fuck. Now that's not good. They spawned lots of rocks in between. You know how bad that is? That's like a very significant amount of birds in between my mule. That's not good. I'll have to have my main guy go take care of it. But I don't want to do that right now. Oof. That's bad. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't. Thank you for the 20 wood. Appreciate it. I kind of regret getting the wood now as the bonus. But the other bonus was the 1,000 gold or basic scouting. So I don't actually regret it. So, makes sense. We do well against these wolves, I think, so fight. Nice. Nice. I don't really want to walk backwards. Even with logistics expert, we're a struggling individual. You know what? This could be potentially a scenario of joiners. We should allow them to have the chance. Why don't I bring Atlas? My brain shudders at the thought of why I'm so dumb. Why are you dumb? I mean, there's more dwarves. You can collect them. No raggards. You were sick yesterday. You guys are all sick. If I was sick, you guys are sick. Join. No. Don't fight them then. We have 3 shoots, but they might just take us small from me. Three shooters. They have 5 stacks. We'll shoot against a druid. I have magic arrow. Let's leave him. Man. No fun zone. Could get lucky with the wolves, I guess. I mean, leaving a spot open is okay. If I can do it, I should do it. The sprites are kinda nice to have there, though. It's a little dangerous, but I think it should be fine. I want my scouter guy to be here. I want to see the world. I wasn't supposed to... I was supposed to go one up. So these wolves didn't even think about it. They just went. Be nice. Oh yeah, of course he takes this stack because they're bigger. That's unfortunate. What a messy place. So this is all needing more rock. We don't really care for adobe. We could care for bridge, but that's a lot of commitment to rock. I don't know if we're able to commit to that. Bleh. 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 Another summon boat. Fantastic. Oh, the world just screams, yes, good. You should join. Come on. Silly person. I can't risk that either. Atlas has to risk it. Oh, God. Their pack of idiots are blocking the way. Hey, see the shipments. 3 gems again. Soon we can buy unicorns. It is pathfinding. I'll have to get it. It's a little help, isn't it? What is here? Just some chests and some gold. What does the eye do? We still have the big problem of like, that is just too many rocks in the way. So we have to deal with that with the main army. And even then, that's gonna suck. Because they're gonna fly onto our range dudes. So I believe we should just fight them with the dwarves. And just like a bait stack arranged. Unfortunately. So what we could be doing is that at least we'll bring out the next source of units right next to the rock so we can get the next week's dudes. We have to go here and collect it. I don't need to fight it with my main guy because the attack and defense is kind of low already, but might as well. You run into a pickle. I guess we can also just sacrifice using these guys instead. We're committing to buying this plus that. Not liking that. I'm being honestly not liking that. Take a look at the mage hut. It's the only one we got. La, 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 la. That's a big payoff. What's the goal? Complete your mission. The fate of the elves. What does that mean? Reaching Sorpagal? Pray tell, what do you mean, sir? Oh, there's the thing. A mummy with the pendant of death. I think, or whatever it's called. But is that it? Yes, it is. We don't need that. There's also a little bit of whatever. What could this be? Could this be another pile? Isn't that a dude? It's a battle dwarf. Look at the battle dwarf hiding in the little thicket. Look at him. There's nothing to buy. Because they're waiting. Upgrade... Oh, upgrade Stonehenge. Yes and no. That's the thing. We already have a lot of normal druids. And we can't, like, just make this back and forward. And then it would be put towards this one instead. If we get there. We have the Mercury coming in now, wasn't it? No, we just picked up some Mercury here. But there is a Mercury up there. That could be potential birds instead. For now, I think we just leave it. Alright. Give me your vision, master. I don't trust it. It is another... Okay. Still like to kind of remove them though, but that'll take a lot of turns to do. But we'll get a lot of more units as well. I think it's worth it. Check out these guys first. They don't want to win with me, man. You guys don't understand, I got 125 of you. You should join them. You already know them by their first name basis. What's the problem, buddies? That shouldn't have been like that. Good. Well, we have the pleasure of at least getting the scouting done while we go back, I guess. And we should just be doing it. I hate that we have to do it, but we gotta do it. Can we get a feasible unit? The sorceress. 19 sprites. Good. Alright, we'll bring out these guys. 38. We got the money. IRONMAN. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. No, blocked Baroque in. Sorry, Baroque, you'll have to wait a turn. Is that okay? It has to be okay. You're stuck there with me now, buddy. There you go. Now we're just gonna go for the fast thing. For now. It can't really be that fast. No. We need those orcs for bait. I wonder if we should still just use 1 and 1 and 1 though. A wheel. Have another coffee break. Oh boy, sounds great. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The stable was so far away. I remember the time there was a stable. So grand and able. It's a corner here. Okay, well, we can still walk. That's good. I think at this point we settle in on what you should be using. Oh, do we even have enough room to kind of diversify? We don't. We need you as well. So the idea is just battle dwarves and baiters. But we need one stack that can go so the rocks don't hit this guy first. If I attack first with this, he's gonna go, so we need... Let's put one up here. Right, and that will just be that. Like, I could just have like a strong stack and use all of them, but at the same time we might get used for the orc chiefs later on. Still got the stack. Unnecessary to go full on hand with that. Only one attack, which is fuck, but it is what it is. I don't believe in like guarding a ranged unit either. Well, there is the idea of guarding, but then the average speed of the battle dwarfs as well. It's just, we're not gonna get the guard well in time either. At least it timed out pretty well with the new week thing, so that's good. And lots of rocks, 124 dwarves. Here we go. Give me that. It's not going to be a counterattack. There you go. Yeah, 2 dwarves. That was great. Even with the low stats, that was totally fine. Great to see. I'll do luck expert for this. Alright, I'll give you... Oh yeah, we don't have any orcs anymore. Don't need to worry about the slowness. Like so. And the Medal of Distinction, of course. And then let's move back. Then for next week, let's make sure they're a little bit faster. You'll go there, and you'll go there. You inspect. Alright. It goes around. And then this is the progress. Okay. Well, at least we got to, you know, we got the scout, we got to do some fighting, and then we've opened up the gates again. Then, you know what? It's not the worst. You remember how puzzled you were as a kid about the audio-visual effect of stone skin. It's a wall of bricks and mortar being built. Where's the stone? On your face! It's ka-ka-ta-ka-ta-ka-ta. They did give you a trading post. They did do that. But 20 wood as a trading post is not that great. Like, that's it. But we're getting like a few mines here and there, and they give me a new base. So, you know, it's not over. You know, it's not over. Did I need the extra accent? I don't know if I did, but here it is anyway. I could get another just to get 11 more sprites in there. So it's expensive sprites. But I have the money. In a weird situation of heroes. Horde of elves. So that makes us... That's a horde. But at least we have another chance of recruitment in that regard. That would be that. It's not really... It's not really worth going down here, is it? It is nice XP, but it takes some time to do it. Get another one. We're not gonna bring in a new stack for at least 2 weeks, so... Even had this. Oh, didn't see that. So many sprites. Look at that. That's what we're talking about, aren't we? 135. We will have to try to get one out just to try out these rangers. Every kind of bonus to join is great. And now I could consider just removing units from the equation, or heroes from the equation. But those 8 dwarves, they should survive this tradesmanship. Just wait here, Baroque. You'll take too much time walking around. Do I want to get another unit? I can't get this one yet. I could force the extra gems. I do get gems though, that's the thing. I don't want to do it. I'm getting more money to force away, but let's at least wait 1 more week for that. And this is just getting 10 and 10. That's 20 stone. I mean, we could... well, at this point it's kind of useless. Should have waited at least 1 more turn for the trolls. So I'm not gonna do it now. I'll wait. If I should have done day 6 so I can get more trolls. I didn't. Phoenix Grove +5. See, now that would have been amazing. that would have been very nice. Unfortunately, we can't have that. I forgot to trade for speed. Oh.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sub.
Quacksalber. Thanks so much. For the 4 months. Appreciate it. We might meet basic orcs and we can bring them in the team. I'll just have them dragging along for now. A shipment of wood. That's nice. There was wood. We should get these guys. We should get them. I feel like at one point I'll forget swapping in units and I'll just kill myself and have to restart for the stupidest reason ever. You know? I have a feeling that's gonna happen at one point. I don't like that I feel like it's gonna happen, but, you know? Just gotta take it slow. But you know I'm so good at these turn-based games, right? Remember when I played the Mystery Dungeon game and I just lose because I'm an idiot? They don't want to join. Potential of losing units are there. Let's just skip them. Forgot to pick up the treasure chest. Can still do it. A little bit of a waste of turns, but my bad. I can't have any more skills. Is that a vampire lord? That's a vampire lord if I ever seen it. Lots of them. Woo! That's a little bust. Lots of vampire lords, huh? Wow. That's not easy. I mean, we'll be fine, but that's a sudden shift in momentum, I'd say. Bleed. There will be plenty of bleed. The same strategy might apply at that point, though. Get the windmill? I don't think we did. Mercury. It's on its way already over there, though. So, elves we have in our team. Please join, please join, please join, please join, please join. Fart. Okay, we don't have blue barrier, so we'll have to fight. I don't even think they will try to join me, so... Question is, do we go with the battle dwarves sitch again? I think it's a good idea. We won't get any counterattacks this time, though. We could do 2 splits of battle dwarves, maybe even. I think 2 splits of dwarves could be a good idea. Yeah, I think we should do that. To minimize the losses of range, I think we should participate in this concept. We have orcs coming in here. So what we'll do... I almost made the math happen. That's good enough for me. Well, it's this thing again, right? I need somebody to take care of the... I could be bringing the 2 wolves, just slow me down a bit. Because now I will be acting first. Oh, they're going on fast. That's fine. They are going on fast. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Hey, sitting stand. Oh, it's pretty low amount of... 17, 14... That's just like 2 over for lots, isn't it? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's super chill. Nice. Could even just do magic arrow instead of stone skin stuff. Get him! Almost. Two dwarf shit. Hey, Red Skin. One-shot floors are a good excuse for losing? No. Yet no. What I did with the House of Necrosis 2 days ago, it's just my bad. I was just not paying attention because I was being cocky. I'm like, this is fine, this is fine. And I'm like, your health is low, dude. Just do something. Like, one thing is doing some slight bad calculations or getting surprised by a thing that I didn't expect, but I was just like not looking at my HP because I thought I was invincible, but I wasn't. A bit slow with those orcs in your on the side though, unfortunately. We will split again. Bahototh, how you doing? Dracula's Anus, man.
Bahototh. Bahototh. Blah 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 blah.
You want to play this again? It's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's take a short break. We'll be right back with much more horses. Of mighty, magical horses. I'll just be stretching a little bit. You guys, I'll see you guys in a moment. Whoa, no! Dun, 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 dun. That was a fun mod. We still have some factions we didn't do for that game. I forget which, but that was a very silly thing. The Heroes 3 massive mod stream we had. Anyway, what are we doing here? Contemplating life. I never really got through that part. Contemplate, contemplate, confiscate. Swinging debate. Gargoyles. Gargoyles. Double gargoyles, I say. We could do a little bit of a gargoyle attempt at convening. Druids. Oh, I know druids are fussy to join. Well, let's see. Please do it. See, I told you. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, druids are so fussy. dwarf is in a bad position to do anything. Well, we'll have to just take the losses. Unfortunately. Six druids. I'll give you 4. Ah, 16 druids. It's so few now, man. Ah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. Let's give you some more speed to think about it. Bleep. Should have somebody present there, I guess. She has the wolves, though. We should just have somebody stand there. Left portrait, perfect symmetrical 8-bit wizard. Right portrait, beautiful man with a beard of perfect burning embers. Which portrait are you thinking about? Which lovely wizard? Hey, shorty. You mean this compared to the in-game? Did I try it, Magic Olden Era? Yes, we already played like 40 hours of it. When Agar was trading with Joseph. Oh, I see. He is pretty... He's quite symmetrical. That his beard, this guy just reminds me of like the trying a little too hard to be like edgy cool guy. He's not like goth guy, but he's just like he's got one of those really strong, this old more like early 2000s, late 90s. Like I got a very big fluff thing, and that's cool. Mind freaked. Hey, Twig. Joseph 3. Yeah, he's just a campaign guy. Joseph 3. Giuseppe. There's those gems. I guess we force one more gem just to get the unicorns. From money, I think makes sense. We also have an... Wait, almost touched my coffee mug too fast. We actually can get this. Oh, nice. Sweet. We get phoenixes. That's 30 rock. Nice. It's 16 druids. 135 has a bigger impact than that. Still want to join in. Like I'm all the way trying to get on the join because that will just get me a lot more power. So it's worth going back and forward here. But unfortunately we're not getting what we want. Bummer. You'll just be sitting there now. That doesn't look like it's just open, isn't it? What are my pro tips for becoming good at this game? You ain't good at this game right now. I'd say there's some few bullet points that makes it easier to start with. The general idea is, of course, don't go too fast. Like, if you have one hero and you just like, let's go with this and just go whoosh. And if you just go a straight line, and then you can be ambushed from every corner eventually, randomly, and get surprise attacked. So you want to go slow and build up, so you know, you make sure that, like, if I can get ambushed, I can attack them with my main force. So that's just like general rule number one of warring, I guess. Let's see, do we want to go over there? I think I do. Secondly is that get more heroes and maneuver them so you can like make sure that you can transport units. So if you have a main guy that's out and about in the world, try to have units in between. It's called muling, where like carriaging units is muling. Make sure that you can like put them in the position where if you want your main hero to still be strong, by the next week you can buy units and just kind of trade to hero, trade to hero, trade to hero, like in a one like chain. You can do it in one day and maybe get him the new units instead of just having to wait for him to go back all the way if you just have one hero. So those are two very important things. Make sure you don't go too fast forward and have enough heroes to pick up stuff and trade in between. Other than that, it's just a bunch of small things, and try not to lose units when you're fighting. Try to be as nice as possible with your units to not lose them, because if you lose half your army, most likely your opponent will just beat you in a fair fight, and then you're just, that's a snowball from there. A lot of it for me is just like a lot of the small things, a lot of very small things just coming together. And what is very important for my victory is that because I just generally hate losing a single unit, right? I don't want to lose a single unit, and that helps me being powerful. So I do whatever I can to not try to lose a single unit. And surprise, surprise, it's a good thing to do. But doing that, of course, means that you should have knowledge, combat knowledge, and maximizing unit knowledge, and all those kinds of things, which takes time, and there's a lot of different layers to it. Alright, it's open. So that's that. Actually, a bunch of halflings are appearing on the map. Interestingly enough. There's the red tower. Hey, Mawcats. Only as many potato chips as you can afford, that's your advice. Oh, I tried something. I was crazy. I can't remember the last time I had such a visceral reaction. I've been buying some new random snacks because there's a store that has all kinds of different like out of date or like close to out of date products. And I tried something new. It was like potato chips, like cider, apple cider, vinegar, and salted and whatever. So it seemed like, yeah, I'm not too big fan of a vinegar style, but some of them are good. And this one was so extremely powerful. I'm not generally that fussy, but when I took a bite, I was like, oh! And I just had to spit it out. It just tasted of like, actually did taste of apple cider vinegar. You think that a potato chip would just be like, okay, you know, salt and vinegar is fine. When you get a classic one, you probably had Lay's salt and vinegar, and we have more than salt and vinegar, and then that's okay. But this one was so intense, I couldn't even swallow it. It was just too much. Yeah, so this was just straight up like actual vinegar. So that was interesting. Can't reach with the trade anyway, so I'll go here. Is this locked? No, that's a fight. I don't know what it is. What kind of foot is that? Could be a pikeman. Proper bag of chips with salt and loads of vinegar is the way to go. This one was too much, I swear to you. This one was too much. That was crazy. I couldn't. But they weren't too expensive. They were like 1.5 bucks. Okay, am I gonna buy the trolls? I don't know if I should. No, I do have rocks coming in though. I'll be using a lot of the wood shipment. But then again, like, I'm not gonna reach up to Cyclops. We don't even have archery either. It's just unfortunate. He's finally getting some attack and defense, so we've been lucky with the levels. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. We don't have much idea of what else is going on, so... Regular dwarf. The train out here. Regular. It's unfortunate. We've been lucky in the start to get joiners, but ever since then we haven't been doing too good. Oh, I didn't put them together. No, wait, I'm stupid. These are upgraded and not. Herp Derpinson. Sour cream and onion is a good one for me as well. But I can do a lot of different flavors. I don't have potato chips that much. Not too fussy about them either because of that. Pizza Pringles. It doesn't sound... It just sounds like it's a conflict of like a pizza taste but potato chip. Like it might be alright, but at the same time it's why. Let's see if I was right. Maybe pikeman. That's what I said, right? No, it was a ranger. But it's open from here, so that's good. That means another attempt as a horde. They might not actually want to join. Ugh, this is so unfortunate. It's a lot of them. I need to then get even more dudes. At least we have until month 7. So, you know, that's good. I don't know if a horde is gonna care about what I have. I'll try. It might be too much. Did get the bird has gotten 12 sprites. Anything can kind of help, but at this point we're already out and about. She's not that important. We could rebuy her, but I think it's okay. We'll let it be. You love some chips? I ain't got one. Sorry. You'll have to step away, sir. Come on, join. At least it didn't attack me. That's a small victory. And we have no. Lots of fire elementals. Ugh. We're getting nasty now with the units popping up. Horde of ogre lords. God damn. What's going on, man? Maybe Sorpigal will have something good. We can do summon boat. Haunt. That is so useless. 100% useless. How do we not have a Medusa Runes BTTV mode? Because it's really weird. Are you good? He's good. Well, I mean, it's the lots of fire elementals. We do have the dwarves to kind of take care of them, I guess. So it's fine. I think we should wait. We shouldn't consider getting units yet. Wait another week because we want to see if there's going to be a new month of spawns in between, so you have to do You have to use a hero to actually fight that.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Jake. 31 months. It's gonna be a new month to sub. There was. Thank you. Lightning bolt. Oh, I like what I see. Unfortunately, it's fire elementals, which I believe. Oh wait, wasn't it like fire elementals, and then they have the weakness, or was that the Heroes 3 that has like the opposite weakness stuff? Because I believe elementals in this game is just like everything elemental is just half damage, except for magic arrow. Hey Logus. Welcome in. You like nostalgia? Me too. Me too. What can I say? Good stuff. Here's 3's got it for sure. Yeah, that's when like half, but then increased on the other side of the thing. But I do believe here is just like just worse. Like, but we can cast 1, but that is an important fight to not fuck up. So I don't want to fuck up either, you know. Can I level up on this one? No, but I should take it anyway. We have so many things. Well, it is what it is. Everyone will gather around. Ooh, a jail. A jail. But there's a horde of ogre lords in front of the jail, which is a fucking lot. I can make it faster here. It's gonna be messy, the units here, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta mess. You gotta be messy to get a Jesse, you know? Where are you? You will be having a lot of dwarves. Power stack. No. Ugh. How messy is this? I didn't set them up correctly. It's okay, they're fast speed, yeah. We'll just do mass bless first. How's my motorcycle going? You mean the background noise you can hear when I talk, or just are you talking about my motorcycle? Which I'm keeping very secret. It's a hit. My iron horse. Okay. It's going well. Fucking unfortunate, since I didn't replace my dwarf. I guess I couldn't know the scenario either. Likely I would have put this... I would put the dwarf in the middle, so I could have helped here, but... It is what it is. At least I got one thing. So... Can't really stop that from happening. 2, 3, 4, 5. I push him down, but you know, it is what it is. So, hit him. Oh, I guess we can try the lightning bolt now, see how much it is. So, calculated, normal amount, 10 spell power, 250 damage. Let's see what matters here. It does do the full amount, okay. So no funny business here. At least in terms of the lightning bolt itself. Good. Very nice. Now let's run. Run inside here and look at what we have gotten. What spoils can we see? Another jail. Well, that does mean we have to consider letting people go. Might as well pick it up. There's lots of elves here. And then air elementals, which is actually not too bad, because at least the dwarves will be able to hit. Might just split the dwarves, actually, to get a double. 3-4 is not that bad anymore. Everybody join in the festival. The festivalitis. We can let go of Troyan. She's kind of useless. Bring me one of those. And then let me go have a beautiful journey towards the end of nowhere. Adios, muchachos. It was nice knowing you, Troyan. Dismissed. Hey, Martin. I always forget. Hey, Brad, how you doing? I always forget which way it works. I'm sad. It happens before because you forget to read. But in this game, you don't even need to read because it doesn't say anything. Grass. Have a nice grass hut. Enjoy the moment while it lasts. Short and sweet, but short and sweet is good enough. Let's see who's in here. Dazzling display of beauty. We have Gallivant the Knight. Ooh. No units we can really use a lot. 5 Crusaders are good. But what a weird addition. We don't have any like builded units from this, so it's kind of weird. Join. No, they just don't do it anymore. A horde of air elementals. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Maybe this time we bring in the fighters so you can fight them. I guess this makes sense now, huh? Bring in some of these. This is weird. This is too stacked. I don't have no room. There's no room to do anything. His morale should be on. It should be okay. Alright. We give it a go. We should win, but it's a bit unfortunate we have to fight this. Bring the people with the best lungs. Aqua lung! Alright, that's pretty good. That's even better. One, two, three, four, five, six. Attack the dwarf. So he'll just go here, and then I can't reach him. Unless he goes up, but then he can't reach him himself, right? Who went first? This guy? Or that guy? He was at the bottom. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so he should be going there then. Wasn't this the first guy? I should have taken note. Doesn't really matter too much. No, because he should be able. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. This one pretty well. Just to be sure. It's Gallivant, and this weird shit over here is Gallivant, and the weird shit over here, Gallivant. There's some weird shit over there too. There's some weird shit over here, Gallivant. Hopefully there's a mage guild there. We'll see though, if we can upgrade it or not. At least we have enough ore just for that. Ooh, well. Thank goodness. Sure. Yeah. Right, nice. Hey lass, this looks familiar, doesn't it? Oh. Decently prepped base. Bless it again. We don't like these. So 21 of those two though. You can hit. Oh, you can hit the sprites. Perfect. What's in here? It's nothing. Ew. Ew. You'd think it had something in it. I guess it's mostly there to serve as a shipyard. But we have summoned what? Well, I don't want to go down the whirlpool anyway, right now. Somebody else can do it. Horde of Rangers. Well, I guess it doesn't really serve much else than just to go around here. And we might. Oh, it's just gonna. Oh, and it's gonna be a way to get units. Oh, it's a Snortknut. It's a Snortknut. Come again. Snortknut. Snortkat. Snort, snit, snart, nut, snortet, netat, det snötnetet. Snörtkit. Snert. Snörtkit. Oh yeah, lots of greater druids, my ass. They never join. They're just a bunch of idiots. But I have to get past them, and then it's the horde of ogre lords. God damn. Hate them. But at that point, we should have phoenixes. Phoenix sign. In terms of the whirlpool again, it worked on like taking the weakest stack. One of the weakest stacks, wasn't it? So I should be safe if I just plan what I bring in. Here's 1 and 2. The whirlpool has a 1/3 chance to kill the creature in the hero's lower tier stack. Yes. Okay. Hillfort. Dwarves can use that. Because Hillfort is ogres, orcs, and dwarves. Pretty sure. And wait, was the dwarf part of the other one? With the no, that's iron, that's Borbo golems. So the other one is brown golems. And then vet pikemen and swordsmen. And then this one is ogres, orcs, and dwarves. Pretty sure. Very sure. Extremely sure. Very confident. I'm a very confident man. These guys, brown golems called iron golems. They're brown, rusty. This could be a nice place to upgrade the archers. Could be very nice. I'm doing this because multiple reasons. First of all, because we're gonna go and have our luck tested over here. Also, that's the third Medusa ruins. No, those don't exist. The only one that exists is iron and steel golems. Or I guess the other elementals are. Well, there's elementals here. It's true, they're not golems. They're kind of golems, but they're not. Give me that. Are you applying Heroes 2 because you played Old Nera before? No, this is unrelated. I just like Heroes. I've been playing this game for way too much. I've done all the maps on impossible difficulty. And now I'm doing just campaign stuff with IRONMAN without saving and loading. The Dushka, you don't like Old Nera? People are still too hard on Old Nera, man, but I know why, because the community of heroes is a bunch of shit dicks. Sorry, that was too much. No, but it's the problem is that... The problem is, it's always been hard to please the heroes community. The people that play this game, they're very strong. Very strong, have a very specific idea about it, like been stuck in this past of Heroes 3 mostly, for the longest of time. Anything new that's even remotely close to this is bullshit, they're fucking shit. They can't please them. Because the only thing they do play is Heroes. They don't play anything else to consider what might be modernly fit into the perspective of what the fuck we're making. I'm just, yeah, I go again, but that's because people are fucking... I know it's fair to dislike the game for some reasons, but not for the most reason why people are disliking it. Which is like, mobile game! Mobile game! And then having different mechanics, that's like, oh no! This is not Heroes, the mechanics are different. Every series? I don't think it's every series though. I think people are a little bit more chill in most. There are some, of course, that will be very strongly opinionated. Heroes is not the only one. Bunny, I thought it was great. We play Heroes 3 heavily. It's a new game. Yeah, that's the thing. You're open-minded being a very important thing about Old Nera. And I think that for a lot of people that just play that game, it will never like anything else than Heroes 3 and Heroes 3 mods. That is unfortunately the truth. Whether people realize it for themselves or not, that is the truth. They will think that they might want something new, but I don't think they ever will accept something that's new that could ever be a potential entry in the landscape of gaming. They only want something that's technically impossible or practically stupid to make, which is a re-imitation of Heroes 3. Again, using the same sprite, the same style, the same everything, just more of that. But we already have that. We already have that. That's the golden thing about Horns of the Abyss. We already made that. It's perfecting. It's still being perfected. We already have it. So now it's about making something that could be new and cater to a stronger audience and rebuilding that. And I think they're doing a good job. It's buggy. It still has ways to go, but it's promising. It's the most promising thing we've had in Heroes of Might and Magic for a long time. And that's why I'm like, why are you guys not even able to see that? We might delete her, because now that we have a new way to transport units, we might just leave her. This place is just in the center doing nothing because of the whirlpool. It provides not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be some logistics here. We can just let her go now, I think. Gallivants. We do have a sorceress, which would have more like better units to transport even as well. I will flip the sprites, yeah. And I'm not paid to say anything for Old Era. I'm just a guy that likes horses. But I play a lot of indie games, and I love new games. I love new games. Which helps seeing why it has potential. Join. Been getting so much bad luck. It should be 20% chance for them to join if they are overwhelmed. And recently, the last like 7 or 8 stacks of dudes have said no, which means we're in the bad luck territory. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? It's gonna be a new day. We don't need to bring those elves in there. Could upgrade that normally, even though we need some more. We're mostly using wood here. The tavern and the trees and the silver spoons. Hey, turnip. Vision they have for the old era is quite clear, as I don't know who they're talking to. Aside from their own echo chamber. If someone has a clear bias and demonstrates enough experience on how things work, I fail to pay more than 2 seconds of thought for them. Are you saying that? Are you talking about the community of heroes, or the olden era devs right now? Who they are talking to? I don't know if you're talking like attacking or agreeing with the statement that the community is a bit shut in. So we have 41 elves that should be upgraded. Maybe this will be a limited place. It seems like it's going to be limited because we have these, right? Which will be progress. But then again, if we get here... Oh, so blue must... there must be blue gate over here. The closed-minded heroes, the enthusiasts. Yeah, and the thing is, you're allowed to just enjoy that as long as you understand that, as I keep saying in indie games, right? Very important that you distinguish. I think game is bad, or I dislike a game. Like personally dislike, or thinking that it just is a bad game. Because you're allowed to play that game in Heroes 3, and you're allowed to like, no, you know. But then going and then they're getting like mid reviews on Steam for their demo because people are just, this is not good. They're like, how? I understand it could be negative because there has a lot of bugs, and that I support. But most of the negativity is coming through like, this not what they wanted. You don't want anything. You want the impossible. You want to touch the moon, which is very difficult to do. Very difficult to do. So, if this is the case, if we bring in one sprite, is there a chance that he will lose Gargoyle? Or is one sprite still going to be safe? I wonder. So let's bring you through. 4 gargoyles, 1 sprite. The sprite died. Okay, that's possible then. Oh, there's the blue. The Blau traveler tent is here. There it is. There's Werner von Brau. Yeah, it's hard, like, it's just like, you can never recreate the magic completely, and that's something we kind of need to accept. But that's something we get, which is so magically cool with not Olden Era, but with Horns of the Abyss. We're able to develop on top, not even old Horns of the Abyss, there's like plenty of stuff, Wake of the Gods as well, and there's like the Krungus thing, which adds to mobile, like we have things that are going well. And so we're getting that already, so that's being catered to. So if that community is like, this is not good, yeah, but then you have this. You have it. You have exactly what you wanted. More of the old. And it's being more developed on that too. What are you pissed about? Yeah, the UI and legibility. Yeah, I think what they have, and that's my opinion as well, what they have been working on and what it's starting to look like, it's definitely the best we've been able to see for Heroes of Might and Magic in a long, long, long time. And I haven't played 6 and 7, but I know the opinions of 6 and 7. So... okay, we are just gonna go. We already got the trolls. We might never use this place at all, but you know, it's fine. I think we're just waiting. You can get closer, I guess. And then nothing good. Fine. Month 3, we didn't get a... there wasn't a... what you call it? I should have actually... oh, that was actually pretty lucky. Because I didn't actually buy out units. So what can happen every month, every new month, is that you can get plague. And I didn't buy out units, so I almost screwed myself there. Luckily, I didn't. This was the part where we're gonna buy Stonehenge upgraded, and we're gonna wait for them. We brought... Well, we should have brought them with Dr. Dingus. We didn't now. Okay, that's true. We have some time to do that. Alright. Ooh, lots of Archmagi. Ugh. Oh. That's nasty. Who likes... That's... Nobody likes that. Store needs to be at least good and not generic fantasy setting. That's felt with last iterations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, we also have to remember, one thing that can be bad right now, which we don't know yet, is that Heroes is not only competitive scene. It's very clear that they've taken the community's focus, and a lot of that gameplay idea that they've taken have been like what's the word? Like navigating and listening to the most alive community. But the thing is, the most alive community of Heroes 3, for example, and most of the inspirations are still like based around Heroes 3, is that's a lot of competitive style stuff. A lot of hardcore gaming is happening with that style. And that's where they should be careful. Because if they don't make any fun scenarios, if they don't make any, like, if the campaign isn't good, then that's gonna be a lot of people that are just like, there's nothing for me here. So it needs to be a fun world. Might and Magic is a very fun world. That needs to be there too. But it is very cool to see that they're trying to make competitive based on actually viable templates they're using for Heroes 3, and using that as a potential like professional or ranking system. But having a ranking system and ladder like that is very hard to do unless you're extremely focused on getting that balance correctly and making sure people are going to stay tuned. How many esports games have you seen that, or new games that have attempted to be esports or like competitive, that is able to get any players, right? People tend to just go back to the regulars very quickly if it's not the new shit very quickly. Yeah, exactly, Bird Chops. It's like, I don't consider it, like, I know that's the scene that's mostly alive. The nostalgia is alive, but then the competitive scene is what's mostly been watched, and that's not what... The magic of nostalgia is not based on that. It's kind of hard to navigate completely. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see the development for sure. And one thing is for certain. One thing is for certain. It has been better than I expected. It has been better than I expected. Who had the druids? You have the druids. Alright. Cloak. Money. You can take a level 2. Good. Nice chests. Oh, thank you. No, not like that. There are now two windmills on the map. We're gonna have to wait for the druids then. I don't know, man. And the idea was to get the druids upgraded over there. Yeah, I think they're, again, as I said, like, the aesthetics, I think they're doing a pretty good job with in Olden Era. Chests. I will not know what's gonna be behind that until we... Also, this Minotaur King is just cute. He's just standing there. Till we get a dude with scouting over there. And for now, we're just waiting. Be nice to have an actual sailor to take that, though. You don't understand why exactly everyone needs to have PvP? Because people want to show that gaming has... Like, the thing is, for a lot of people, just like that same idea with the people that are doing retro achievements, the people that are doing achievements on Steam and then going for a gamer score. The appeal of, like, I am good, I am gaming because I'm developing. I have a purpose. So a lot of time the PvP or achievement stuff is because you're doing something. It has more meaning to it than just being random stuff. A lot of people feel like they gravitate towards that because it's like, it's a purpose, it's a goal, you can chase a goal. That was a weird, like, name, Aqua Ointment. A lot of people just play games because game is a funny game. But then a lot of people keep playing games or want to play more games because they can get score, get points. And that's like, ooh, cool. Good, I am doing something. I'm chasing something. I feel good. I feel better. I'm good. I can prove myself. Yeah, exactly. But that can go deep, Rook, as well. Like, is it a need of validation? That's also a thing. It's like, how deep are we gonna go with this? But definitely for some people, I've been there myself. I've been bored, but I feel like I should be doing something productive. So the middle way was like, I can try to be trying this in the game and trying to do something challenging and getting a reward for it, getting a dopamine boost. Like, yeah, motherfucker! Okay, Astra has navigation. And I think we should have somebody that can navigate quickly back and forth here. So I'm gonna just do this. We're wasting time, but I want to make sure that in the future we won't be wasting as much time. So we're gonna skip bringing the sprites and just bring a centaur, because that makes sure. Keep going. As for the druids right now, am I gonna just build this and bring the big druids, the big energy druids, or just take the 15? I should be upgrading them. Can I even get all of them? Right. Then you go on the boat. Was that... Did you get the rest of them? Yeah. And now we'll just try to do an extra round of unfortunate. The mage guild is going to require even more rock. We do have rock coming in though. So we could like wait 1 more week for this extra stuff. You meant more of the viewpoint that dividing a game into these 2 different things instead of focusing on one thing. Could be detrimental. I understand that. Like a divided focus could be bad for the game, but a joint focus could be good for the game. StarCraft, Warcraft. You mean, like, you know, being able to have a game that is enthralling, campaign-wise, and just aesthetically, and also having a way to just like wanting to get better if you want to. That's the perfect one. That's what you want, because then people have a reason to stay. They have a reason to keep playing a game that they love, because they love this. They fell in love with the game's like vibe, and they're able to keep playing because there's like for Warcraft is even better because you have the custom stuff is so alive. You have all the custom stuff, but then you also have competitive stuff, so you can just be there. And how many of us, including myself, have just been lost in like Warcraft 3 for so long because the custom maps, because just like. And then eventually World of Warcraft like built upon that, which is like fun to be in that world. But it's hard to get there. So I understand the appeal of wanting to do more, but it's very hard to get there. She only has 1 centaur, so I shouldn't be afraid of this. See if the centaur stays alive or dies in the process. The centaur is alive! Woo! It's a big boy. He stayed alive. Oh, actually, this is weird. No. Because we're gonna just bring... Well... We do have the Palpadin instead. I mean, for the potential... to do with my main stack here, because there are lots of greater druids. We just have to bring the Phoenix. If we get the Phoenix in there, the losses are gonna be fine. We can't like gamble that they will join anyway, because there lots of greater druids are so pissed off. They don't care how strong you are. You can have 50 black dragons, they will still try to tickle your bottom. They are still just like an annoying man. Oh yeah, and the fucking elves stuff. Okay, well, we'll deal with the elf situation. That needs Stonehenge. Fine, we'll buy everything here then. We'll take a moment. We'll take a moment to chill. It'll be what it is. Yeah. I guess I'll just do that for now. There's no rush right now then. Because we need 2 days to build this stuff. Might as well just do it efficiently. When they push competitors to the main attraction tends to sour the overall community, like Mario Kart World. Chill discourse about all aspects of the game, but take Overwatch 2 and you can't post anything about a character without someone coming to roast. Well, that's the thing is, that's not necessarily the whole game feel. I think that the problem with that idea that I disagree with Mouser is that you saying that people will then post anything about a character or roast your take. This is a small, like this is a 1 to 2% of the people that play the game are actually on Reddit or whatever and caring about like posting about or talking about the game. And ever people are pissed online about the game, like that's just a very few amount of people. The rest are just fucking playing the game. They're doing that. Having like this or having a bad take or whatever, it's just who the fuck is on Twitter or Reddit and actually looking at that is just so small. So that can just be what it is, because there will always be a small amount of people that will be pissed off like that. So that you shouldn't worry about that. Is the only thing is the overall feel is that is the competitive, but a valid take is that, like, for example, if a game is pretty cool, but then like all the ways you can contribute to wanting to stay part in the world is like having to force yourself to think competitively, that's annoying. It's like if you like, I want more of this game is great, and then everything they add is like more competitive maps. You can't, there's no single player stuff, but like more competitive stuff. Then you're like, then you get upset because it's like, ugh, this is so cool, but I don't want to play against people. The vocal minority. Yeah, that reminds you of the stuff that I mentioned yesterday. It's so dumb. This is another topic. I don't want to talk too much about it because I'm just like, I'm just annoyed by it. But the disinformation, the people are still upset about the whole thing about Twitch just not counting viewership stuff, and I see people just repost and repost and repost, and I get so upset because for some reason they don't understand, they don't do some research. And look at any other streamer that's just like not focusing on lurking and like how to maximize it. The people are just doing their own fucking thing. Then you'd see that there is no different trend. Their stream is totally normal. The trend is like they're declining many months as normal or increasing as normal. The only thing they're looking at are people that are already smaller and struggling because there's natural reasons why they are struggling, but they refuse to understand it. Instead, poke their fingers at, look, you changed something in Twitch, and we have this new plugin that says you have more viewers now and whatever the fuck. And they believe that shit to be Twitch's fault and not their own. And everybody's now fucking making this bubble. This, what do you call it again? This stupid, not hive mind, but this thing. And I'm so upset because, like, I'm a consecrator myself. Like, people just need to understand that, you know what? There's something about introspection. You need to do some fucking, like, looking inside. Maybe there's a reason why. And not just look at the world like, not everything's going great for me anymore. It must be this, must be them. Circle echo chamber, not circle jerk, but yeah. And it's so annoying because it's becoming, Twitch has had to make a statement because of that. They had to make a statement for the bullshit because people are just so upset. Like, they shouldn't have needed to say anything. Twitch wouldn't have needed to say anything, but it's become so big that they actually had to make a statement about people not counting, like that they're saying that their viewership is smaller than it should be. And it's because, you know, if you're not actually watching the stream, you're not going to be counted as a viewer. Previously, people had many tabs open because they were trying to, like, enforce lurker. Like, you can have 2 to 3 tabs open, and that's good because you'll still be counted as a viewer. Kawaii this, and that's like, no, stop this fucking bullshit playing the system. And people are saying, like, oh, but because it's ruining my sponsors and stuff because I'm getting lower viewers. Guess what? They weren't actually watching the stream anyway. You were already fucking cheating the system. Don't say, like, I deserve this, and this has always worked like this. I had my cheat that worked. And now my cheat doesn't work anymore. Clearly, you're being rude to me. So that's like, I'm so upset about that. Just so fucking... So yeah, that was my little soapbox about that. I know people hate listening to that. Some people may be intrigued by that, but I'm just like, I'm so tired of people bullshitting themselves without even accepting that maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. There's a slight chance it might be me. I'm not gonna accept that. I'm not. Ooh, gems. So, are we bringing the druids back? Yeah, we'll just bring the druids back at this point. And now the druids are safe. No need to worry. We could have also just like spread out the sprites to decrease the spritage. We're all good. We're safe. Oh, we should probably go under here instead. Yeah, but we don't need to do that right now. Yeah, it's just been because people don't have the stream visible. That's why... So what I said earlier about why it actually doesn't matter is because if you actually just look at streams that don't focus on that, their streams are normal. My stream is normal. Patty's stream is normal. Barbara's King's stream is normal. Kid Boga's stream is normal. Go outside of the bubble that tried to like trick the system and you see that, oh, nothing's wrong. But they refuse. My stream is not normal, my stream is angry.
My stream told 2 viewers. I didn't notice.
Well, if it went to 2 to 1, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? I appreciate it, Thane. Yeah, and well, people gotta do whatever they do. That's what I say. That's, you gotta do whatever you gotta do and you wanna do. And I'm just here to make sure that I do what I believe in, and I hope that you will join the ride. Thordar is there too. Thordar is a good guy to talk about this. The whole thing about the... Your also stream is completely normal. This is just... I'm bringing you into this now. The whole thing about people being upset about viewerships and lurks is complete bullshit. Like, they weren't watching in the first place. It shouldn't... It should just be. I'm taking people in. Like, if you don't actually watch something, then it shouldn't be. And the thing is also, the idea about what is a lurker is also so skewed, because you can still be lurking. The old school was just like listening. But having it at a time that's not active is not actually being part of the stream, you know. Lots of people use stream as a radio. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like people are annoyed by it's not counting, but then people aren't even listening to it. People are just having it like they should have it on the tab on the side, but that's not being played. That's what people are upset about. But then you're not even listening, you're not even watching. Yeah, exactly, inactive. So why would you be upset about that, you know? But I shouldn't talk about it. It's okay, I shouldn't talk about it too much. We're playing heroes here. Probably a lot of people, that just probably put a lot of people off. Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. You know, we like to have fun. Exactly, Thorlar. The normal views, normal streams are just fine because they weren't trying to trick the system. That's the thing. Everyone that's just been having whatever of a normal time, not trying to teach them people what to do, it's fine. Anyway, so let's talk about cheese. Oh, actually, that's a good subject because I went on a new binge of watching more James May content, and it's just so comfy. The Bung Out Bunker. Anybody watch The Bung Out Bunker? With James May. Bug Out Bunker. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not even a fan. Can't even say it as it is. It's just so, I just love the vibe of that, like, super, like, it's slow and we know. We're not gonna try to be extra. And I love that the end of every stuff, he just says, don't subscribe, don't like. just don't. Okay, we're just gonna wait 2 more days for more units, I think. We can prep our dudes to be as fast as possible, I guess, even though the Phoenix could be even faster than that. Don't ban you. No, it's fine. I brought it in there. It's all fair for you guys to still talk about it in the chat as well. That's totally fine. If I bring it in there, it will be hypocritical of me to just deny any comments. But I just know that it frustrates me because I just dislike people that, you know, refuse to be able to look inwards or look at alternatives outside of their existing mode of thinking, of their existing network. And if everybody like has a thing and like, oh, I'm upset about this because this didn't happen anymore. Like, for example, if with shops and COVID and stuff, if let's say you start blaming COVID for like why your system is failing or why your business is failing, and then everybody else is like, yeah, business is failing, COVID fucking fucked me up, and then no, COVID, and maybe it wasn't COVID, maybe it wasn't, but it's like this is the general idea that everybody's going for right now, and this is the most comfortable to me. I will attack this, right? It's just natural because wait, everybody's doing this thing and it makes sense. That is why. So I shouldn't need to do anything and I should just wait and hope it will be fine, because it should be, because I can't see why I'm doing anything different. And that's also a problem for a lot of people in general, not just content creation, but I never did anything different. But then, oh, but maybe that's the problem, because you never did anything different, you never tried to do more than that. So that's the same kind of style of people, like the mentality that I just disagree with. Oh. Yes, I thought. Let's leave it as a just dislike people. I like people, I do. I do like people, but there's a lot of bullshit people. I have to feel like that's the same thing that fucking Nietzsche said all the time. Nietzsche just like said how people are so stupid, but he was like so much for like, but live your life, live the best you can do. But oh my god, people are so dumb. He's like, it was always that vibe. But he really wanted people to strive. He wanted them to do good, to think differently. But the idea that people can't is like frustrating. And I'm not the smartest guy ever. I'm not. I'm stupid as fuck. But I want to improve. I want to be good. Yeah, you do good, Thorlar. You're a good dude. I feel that. I could just get the stone, upgrade the stone engineer as well. I'll get.
Oh, grass.
Whoa,
Grass.
whoa. People are leaving. What did I say? I mean, except for the last 10 minutes. The coziest rat stream you've witnessed. I don't know what to feel about that, but I'm happy you're here. Yeah, it's hard to reinvent yourself and stuff like that, but that's when you'd have to know that it's me. Like, sometimes it's like, I am refusing to take part because it's uncomfortable, and that's an important thing to reflect on. Like, that's great. You've seen that now. That's awesome. But that so many people have so much difficulty getting to that point. that. And then we just need to have... I guess Atlas can just be in between. So Giuseppe could be here. And Atlas could be there. And we're all set. Coziest ranter. It sounds psychotic. I'm the coziest ranter ever. That would be kind of a fun ASMR video. There's probably some sort of thing about that. Yeah, but that goes into weird. That's going into like what's it called again? Cozy ranter. That almost sounds like when people are shame kinks. So just like whispering like, this is bullshit. You have no idea how much bullshit people are. I had this experience last time. It's like, oh yeah, these people suck. It's like oh yeah, just like this like slow, calm ASMR, and I bet people just like misbehaving. ASMR rants. Solid niche content. And like screaming, but in the ASMR. This AVGN ASMR. This diarrhea, poopy ass, slimy cock, wielding diarrhea, piece of raccoon shit. It's the worst. Like, oh, that's weird. I like that. AVGN has a meditation video on YouTube. Does he really? That sounds fantastic. ASMR triggers your fight mode. Fight or flight mode, I guess. ASMR stuff. It's a very hit and miss. For me, it's usually a miss. A guy that does screamo metal, but about how cute his cat is. Who's that? Your favorite ASMR called his boyfriend tucks you in, then drops 15 metal pipes. Yeah, that's good. That's some good vine sauce ASMR. Yeah, the thing is, for me, I like the ASMR of Bob Ross, of that stuff. Just like I mentioned with James May, right? Like, just listening to, like, comfortable energies. And normal chatting, like storytelling. Listening to a good story from a nice lesson. Oh, that's pleasant. It's pleasant. But when it starts being like... It's real. There is that video. Softboy tucks you in before dropping 15 metal pipes.
There you go. All tucked in now. You had a long day, didn't you? You deserve a good nap. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
At least I only dropped 14 of them.
Oh, fuck. Shit. That would be such a funny thing to do. Just like making constant mistakes while doing ASMR stuff. Tripping over like, ah! Fuck! Anyway, I say tuck you. Fuck. Ah! Lego ASMR. I tuck you in, but the whole room is filled with Lego. What are we bringing? We're not bringing the sprites, I think. We should be bringing the Doorbus, right? The sprites, just because of the stack, might be decreasing, and I don't like that at one go here. Yeah, that was good stuff. Hoping for different sounds for the drops. Yeah, that could have been done better, I agree. I was hoping for the same thing in Moniaki, just like in between and different ones. They clearly could have been a better YouTube video of it. The concept is fantastic. Utilization could be better. Now we're back to the subject of maybe you could improve. Maybe it's you. Maybe the video could get more views if you just did it a little bit better. See? Sorry. Oh, actually, I'm out of money. Oh. Ooh. Unexpected. I guess we can wait a day. There was the one water wheel. That's not that much. I'll just wait one day, it's fine. Definitely need these guys. And those dudes. Okay, so that's fine. Wait, do we even have enough for that? Oh, this... Who's going out? Because we have birds, right? Crusaders, I guess. Wait, where's my druids? Where are my druids at? Shit. And the dwarfs. God damn it. Alright. I guess. That's a lot. That's good. Maybe the druids will want to say no, because that's a lot of units. Maybe they should say no. Thanks for the reply. Did I miss something? If you're off, your brother keeps asking me if the new Heroes game is worth it. Yes, I would say yes. I would say yes, I beat. Yeah, that's, you can use the game good now. There you go. No, I do think the game is good. It has mostly, as I had the game good thing there, it's like it needs to work on some bugs and UI stuff and things to be feeling a little bit better. Other than that, I think the idea, the core gameplay of Old Era is fantastically well made, yeah. Sort of ASMR to you. What noises will Norwegian make today? Many. Interviewed Paul Romero, said the first Heroes game he had to make the whole soundtrack in just 1 week. Yeah, I saw the thing as well. If you guys haven't seen the documentary, but that was, I don't think that was part of the documentary with that one, right? That was Paul Romero's specific one. So there was another one, which was like the music, which was Paul Romero stuff. But if you guys haven't seen a new documentary, there was a short documentary that's like 30 minutes long, 40 minutes long. Came out 11th, 2 days ago. Okay, will these druids not fight? Druids, as I said, they always have this this penchant for danger. They don't want to fight. We'll leave them alone. They didn't want to join either, so that's kind of unfortunate. There was a penchant of penchant. I never know anymore. I say that word, a penchant. Penchant.
Penchant.
Penchant. See, I knew there was something wrong. Penchant.
Penchant.
Penchant. Penchant. What is this an image of? A mole. If someone has a penchant for something, they have a special liking for it or tendency to do it, yeah. Kind of wanted a new... I mean... Barak would be great to scout, because he's got expert scouting. This doesn't matter. I mean Agar, not Barak. Barak is purple and white. Agar is angry and haha. We timed that for 10 minutes because I did the points thing twice in a row.
Skeletons are cool.
Oh.
Thanks for the sum.
The grass. Hey Jeff, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's clearly a badger. Get this in my garden all the time. God damn you, badgers! Just a bunch of lines. We're looking for slugs. What about the chasing those wild animals has been very draining. We're looking for slugs now. We've got slugs in the backyard. I don't have any money. Mass haste. Now that's a spell. Steel skin. That's also a spell. Let's just do it calmly here. Alright.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Pixel is here. Ah, Jeff was just early, I see. Thank you so much, Pixel. You're scared about Olden there, Lunatic. After Hero 7, I'm not sure it can be... You can get anything better. It definitely is better than Hero 7. How you doing? Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Pixel. I didn't see any more Kingsfield. Are you... Is it no more Kingsfield? Did I miss... I don't think I missed... I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe I missed Kingsfield? I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in Razor as well again. And the rest of you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We should be able to find a way to get this done. Oh, there you go. Ooh. TechSmith Pandora Director is taking so long. It has many puzzles to increase the playtime. Kingsfield is still happening. Okay. That's good to hear. Because I haven't seen it. I've seen it mostly play Tex Murphy. I'm like, I don't want to ask. But I want to ask. Because usually when I join the stream, when I'm streaming myself, I just get like the smallest time. So I don't just want to join your stream for like a minute just to ask, and I'm like, okay, bye. It feels like a dingus move. Pandora Directive has puzzles like, we tore up this piece of paper now, put it back together, or we cut holes in this paper, then mixed up all the circles, now rotate them and put them back. So very forced, silly puzzles, it sounds like. Oh, I forgot to check. Alright, that was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, but oh yeah, I see. I blame Pixel Turkey for this. No. I don't. It's my bad. They hit my sprites. Slide puzzles, crosser puzzle. But do you like doing them though? Because I like puzzle games. It's fun to do, like Layton and stuff like that. I do like that. I'm not the best, but it's fun to just try to solve it. But if it's badly made, then I can understand. Hey Thorel, welcome in. Hey Quetzington, welcome. Hope you're all doing great. A horde of pikemen. We'll fight these. They're like a bit disconnected from the story. You're giving it a chance, okay. So if your main like interest, of course, is in like figuring out the detective mystery and then just being forced to like, here's some crayons. How many are red? How many are blue? This is all grayscale. Good luck. It's like that doesn't matter, and that has nothing to do with anything, sir. One, two, three. We have room for one more. We have Atlas now. We can go forward and take care of business. Who is going to be in the jail? I don't know. Somebody cool, hopefully. We already have lightning, but we don't need extra. We could get blind. But let Atlas figure that out. Yeah, well, I do still like Layton. I haven't played it in a while, but I still do like Layton game. It, even though I suck at figuring out a lot of stuff. It frustrates you. You get so involved. At least I get so involved. I take it personally. With Mr. Layton, you know? Let Atlas go here. Figure out who's in here. Vatavna. Ooh, it's units we can use. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Also, yeah, there was a mass bless spell we found. True. Oh, wait, was it? Didn't we find it from the? Wasn't this mass bless? And then we found the scroll that was mass bless also. Oh, yeah, because I never checked the actual scroll, did I? I just picked it up. Haunt. Yeah, we don't need that. Dead dog matchstick puzzle. Yeah, there's like 4 clips of that below. Should probably lower it, but it was fun. Hey, happy man. It's just the game. I know, but it's it is. You posted about Constance. I'm going to be playing Constance. I saw you on the Discord. I played the demo a year ago, and I already said to myself, I will play this game. The new demo I will not play, because I don't want to play a demo that's going to be out 1 month before the game. I already am sold on Constance. the Metroidvania game. So I will just play it when it's out. I've peeked and I've chatted a little bit with the developer, or at least social media. I'm hoping for a key. I don't know if I'm gonna get the free key. I'm hoping for it. I might have said some cute words here or there. Yeah, the thing at Constance was kind of like the closest to like a cool aesthetic when we didn't have Silksong. But they unfortunately missed it a little bit. If Constance would have come out, well, the game isn't out yet, of course, but if Constance would have been able to get out before Silksong, I think that would be whatever their current market will be for it when it comes out. I think it would have been done even better. Because now people have gotten Silksong, so they're like, I think for a lot of people, they've gotten that Metroidvania game they needed. They gotten that cuteness, and we gotten the king has risen again, right? And so here comes a jester to kind of just entertain you for a while. But people have said like, the king has already spoken to me. I don't need this frivolity. Yeah, they had their first demo a year ago. But already then it was pretty banging. I did tell them, if there's not a Bob Ross meme in this game or reference, I will slap you. Because the game is all about painting. And if there's not one Bob Ross meme in there, I'm gonna be angry. Yeah, now we have everybody comparing you with Silksong as well, right? So, unfortunate, Silksong before, but still going to be a good game, so pretty sure about that. The map, for those who are curious, I have not been talking about what I've been doing, but let me, for those who are on this, like, let me just summarize what's going on here. I'm not saving or loading, so it's a one-go thing. We have no opponents, we just have the map. It's a PvE, I mean, it was always PvE because a computer is an XM, it's just a non-playable dude anyway, but the map has no factions I'm against, we're just fighting against the map neutral units. I have gotten a lot of units in the recent moments. And it's all running smoothly now with 15 birds and a lot of elves and stuff. So now it's been smooth sailing for a bit and I'm just kind of just vibing. And it's looking good. So it's slow moving, slow and steady. One hero goes forward and smacks the dinguses and we're going to probably be able to find the victory here. Yeah, then when Baldur's Gate 3. It's a little bit of a different playing area though, because at least Baldur's Gate 3 had visuals and a scope that is quite hard for most indie companies to do. So it's not as much going to be like expected for most indie games. Meanwhile, Silksong is kind of that. It has that typical vibe of like graphics you can understand comes out from the indie game company, and it's like it caters to a similar audience of gaming. Baldur's Gate 3 just felt like a through and through big AAA release, and then in fairness, Larian Studios is pretty big. How big is Larian Studios? Larian Studios. How many people belong to Larian? How many people? How many people? How many employees? Wikipedia says 470, so that's a AAA company. And they still had a lot of people back then. Hey, Cadnip. I mean, how long have you been there, Cadnip? I missed saying hi to you, I think, but hello. a friend of yours have been trying to get me to play Crosscode. They're done for the next game by the Cross of Devs while realizing it. That's cool. Yeah, Crosscode's been a game that's been on my radar for many years too. Just never got committed to it. We need just a few more rock. And what day of the week is it? Day 4. Alright, she's ready. Do we even need to? 5, 6, 7. That's 6 rock. That's just enough. Nice. This was a weird word. Ointment. A horde of master swordsmen. You can see if they want to join. We already have some swordsmen. Not that I don't think we'll need it at this point, but... Should take every opportunity to see if somebody would like to join in. They were to study 300 or 400 ever since Original Sin 2. Keep people employed. They seem like a good studio at least, yeah. At least as far as like a AAA company goes, Larian Studio seems to be very much in tune with video game development. Not like we're maximizing shareholder stuff, you know. We can just chill and get stables for next week instead. Another vampire lord I see here. I see a robe of a nice vampire. Ooh, look at those legs. They are suave, smooth, and Romanian. Most likely. Who can trade with me? You have horses. Actually, you have like super fast horses. That would be better. I get 3 rock a day because I have the artifacts. I got my endless cart of ore. Bleed! You just been to Romania and the real vampires are restaurant owners in Bucharest. The restaurant owners are the real vampires. Is that because they don't sleep or is it because they actually look like vampires? Legit something so comforting about watching Golden Stream Heroes. Oh, thank you. Music is nice. And I can talk over them. And if you were here 20 minutes ago, you would have heard me saying like, damn motherfucking viewers on Twitch and the people are stupid and then... But now it's calm again. How many sprites? 68. Almost one. Just one off being magnificent. The next game is going to be the Silk Song of RPGs in terms of hype and expectations. That's going to be tough for them, yeah, the next Larian Studio game. I don't think it's going to be tough for them. I think that they know that Baldur's Gate 3, and I think everybody knows that Baldur's Gate 3 was a freak, insane success. Nobody expected it to be this big. And I think going forward, I don't think anybody expects to topple that. I mean, some people will. But I think most people will be fine with just like an okay RPG. The bar is high, but I don't think people are going to expect that you're going to be better than that. But I'm very curious what it is, though. I don't expect Baldur's Gate 4. And I don't expect Original Sin 3. I'm having more chance to expect Original Sin 3. It could just be new.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
They said they're not going to do Baldur's Gate 4. Well, then even more so I don't believe in that going to happen. Starfield 2. No. No. No, that's not happening. I don't necessarily want the vampires to join me, but at the same time I do, because it's vampires. It's ready to purchase, right? Yeah. Cole Carnage said something interesting, though. Cole Carnage had an interesting notion. He didn't expect anything, but he just said that if Arcanum exactly formed, exactly, Arcanum 2, a new Arcanum, or just an Arcanum remake, that would be a move. Because Arcanum goes into slightly steampunk vibes, and Arcanum is slightly forgotten in terms of the generally new crowd of gamers. So I think Arcanum 2 or Arcanum rework, remade. There will never be Arcanum 2. The Gnomish problem plotline. No, but they can remake it. I think the theme would work as something new and slightly unexpected that would entice people. It rumored that Wizard of the Coast is going to develop Baldur's Gate 4 themselves. Oh. Oh no. So they're just like, oh, the great success of Baldur's Gate 3. We'll take it from here. You think it would have so much bad publicity? Really, though? Is it because, like, what was it because? Is it, if it's based on something that happened, like, in the 90s, or, like, early 2000s when it was released, and there was, like, issue, and they can remake out of it, you think people would remember or know enough about it? I don't know what the current issue is, but... if it's something that happened back in the day and then some people went off, I don't think that will remain. At least if new people are making it. And the only people that will understand and remember will be people that like, but then back in the day they said this and that was that and that was bad back then, but then like 20 years have passed and other people are making it. I don't think that's going to be in there. And if they're remaking it, they can just change whatever was potentially negative. You say Arcanum has a pretty massive following. I like that you say that because that is so untrue. Arcanum, imagine going to any like popular venue and like all the games that are currently popular and has a good following, a massive following today. Stardew Valley, Battlefield games, Fortnite, Silksong, games like that. And you say like, Arcanum has a pretty massive following. No, within this, you're already thinking within the scope of the CRPG community. It's a massive following within a small scope of like interest in that area already. Within the context, within a very specific context. Yes, exactly. That's also what I'm saying, like, it might be that had this rumor and blah, 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 but this whatever happened back then is so, like, nulled out through, like, a few people that remember this or are still upset about this. That's why they can do that again and remake it and rechange it up. There's a storyline where gnomes are forcing ogres to do the... Okay, that's weird, but they can remake that. Yes! I don't need them, but I have them now. Vampire lords. It all comes back to vampire lords, doesn't it? That is a very unfortunate thing to have in a game. Yeah, I would say so. Yes. So they have to redo that. they had to put the kibosh on that. But then you could just do the thing that a lot of people are doing. And you name the game Blarfinum. And people are like, oh, that's like Arcanum 2, but it's not because it's different. But everybody knows it's supposed to be Arcanum 2 because it's called Blarfinum. Except for FromSoft's deal with Nintendo, where you thought like, oh, we can get Bloodborne 2 finally because they made Dusk Bloods. But then it's just Nintendo just shoving so much money down FromSoft's throat that they couldn't say no, and they're making a PvP-focused stupid Fortnite game on the Switch 2 exclusively! Just make a sequel. But then the sequel would also like potentially have connotations of what happened in the first one. We have to remake it. We have to make sure we remake it first. Like, we want this to not be true. Because then the thing is, if you make an Arcanum 2 and then you have, that means that you're building upon what Arcanum 1 has, and then you're respecting the original lore of that and building upon it. Potentially. I don't know. No, why are you walking here? You should just be in between. Day 7, we got what we wanted. We got both birds building. Oh, I was gonna get the stables. Ugh, I'm stupid. I was gonna wait for the stables next turn. I'll just do it now. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they end up making. For sure. Unfortunately, we had Moonlighter 2. You know I'm excited for Moonlighter 2. The game got delayed for only a month. But still annoying. I wanted to play Moonlighter 2. They've now, you know that packed October we talked about? Like October had like all the games. So now they pushed Mina the Hollower away from October, and they pushed Moonlighter 2 away from October. So that's two of the big, I like that there were two games that I said I will guaranteed play, and those were the two games. Like, of all the cool games that have come out in October, I said, like, these are all the cool games, but I'm guaranteeing that I will be playing Mina and Moonlighter 2, and both of those games have been pushed away.
Wood.
A horde of Minotaur Kings. Now, I still believe we can take them on, but it's a little uncomfortable. Lots of red dragons. Oh, shit. Ugh. Yeah, I expected that. If I go towards them, no. We just have to haste, I think. Haste for the next turn again, so let him go and then haste up. He would walk forward here, right? Good, so that should be the dwarf taking care of business. So that's good. That's a good start. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Alright. Ghosts. A horde of ghosts. Oy, oy. They shouldn't want to attack. Like, they shouldn't. Maybe we just do vampire for this. But then I have to do something. Hold on. I already maxed on my movement, that's fair. It's so much view now. Could actually just go vampire blood. Actually, for this one, I want to do this because he is out of movement points. But yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that they will make Arca. And yeah, that is a troublesome thing to have in mind. Yeah, as you get older, it tends to, as you mature with games as well, like, less needs, like, even if you like competitive games, you will approach them in a more, like, hopefully, as you mature, like, getting older versus getting, like, being more mature is different. Because you can get older and still be a pissed, angry man. Stubborn. And the likeliness of being more and more stubborn as you get older is more likely anyway. But... yeah, you can still approach PvP and competitive and angry, like, stressful games in a way that's more reasonable. Like, you can focus on your own development, being in your lane, kind of like how Northern Lion recently played the 2x KO thing, the new League fighting game, and he's having fun, and he's talking shit and having fun playing it. He knows that he's like fucking iron or wood tier or whatever, but he's having fun just talking shit and playing against opponents in there, and he recognizes that people are going to beat his ass, but it doesn't stop him from goofing around in his zone. He's accepting, like being able to accept where you are and still having fun talking shit if that's like a funny banter or whatever within that. That's a mature way to enjoy competitive stuff like that. Oh yeah, the tutorial for winning with only spells. I struggled with that one, Marsdev. I had to do a few attempts, and when I got it, I felt like it wasn't... I felt like I got it all by accident, so I had to do it again to make sure that I understood what it was gonna do. And I think I understood the idea after a few tries, what they actually wanted me to do to get more reliable wins, but it's definitely not something that came naturally, no. Alright, so a horde of ghosts. I think the best way to do this is just with the Vampire Lord, to be fair. So now we did get the Vampire Lord, so we're gonna use the vampires. It's stealing stacks versus stealing stacks back. What could be more fair? There we are. Grand elves. Ewola Koala. Thank you for the 6 months. Woo! Join up, join up, join up. And have Agar first scout. Sprites. Let's Gallivants go. Another 80 sprites. Very nice. Join up. No, we haven't gotten joiners in so long, man. Very unfortunate. You are nice. Mass haste. We have these. At least it's good. Mass haste, mass bless. We like it. Mass bless. There's something attached to that. Hey, prosthetic brain. Vampires, rainbows, name a more iconic duo. I do like that they can get lucky. They can't get morale, but they can get lucky, and it's very nice. Like, ooh, bleed. Or I forgot about answer. What was the thing about the vampires earlier? Amdor, he said about the vampire. Romania. I forgot. Romanian vampire. Okay, sorry. I forgot to read the response about why the Romanian restaurant owners were vampires. You can repeat it if you want to. Oh, after... I don't know. After many years of living with myself, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I do know something is wrong with me in terms of my attention. I never believed I had anything like in terms of, you know, I always think that I've been normal. But the more and more I exist and the more and more people say like, oh, this is where you have like attention issues. I'm like, that is human. That is a human thing. Everybody has this. And I think that for a lot of ways, people do have this. The recent thing was, apparently normal people don't have problems if they have a scheduled thing happening at 2 o'clock, for example. So they, like, if I have, like, you know, if you have a thing to do at 2 o'clock, it's very hard to plan to have fun in the meantime. I thought that was a very human thing to just, like, struggle. Like, oh, I can't commit to anything because I know I'm gonna have to be ready for 2 p.m. So I'm just, like, sitting here kind of, like, paralyzed because I don't feel like I want to sit down with something because I can't enjoy it for enough. I want to feel like I have the freedom to enjoy stuff, and then I should be productive in the meantime. So just go around, okay, maybe being half productive and just waiting. And then people said that, but that's a very, like, neurodivergent thing, or, like, ADHD. Like, why is that bad? That's just normal. Everything, yeah, exactly. Everybody's relating to this. Everybody can't have ADHD, right? But everything that, so many things are like things that we have because we're fucked up with focus. But I don't believe, and this is like my idea, I don't believe that even though, not, just because some of us suck with focusing and planning doesn't make us that we have a different brain. I just think that some of us just suck at focusing. And I'm saying it for me now. I feel like I'm a normal person. I'm really bad with focusing on stuff because I let myself do too many things. Because at this point, if like what is a normal person is called? That sounds like a robot soon. Because everyone always relates to the ones like neurotypical. At this point, I feel like the neurotypical people are just like, yes, I'm waking up today, and I'm going to make coffee, and then at 10, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to shit in the toilet for exactly 3 minutes. Like, this is now, everyone that's apparently neurotypical is just like doing things exactly as intended. And that's not people anymore, man. So I feel like we're all just like slightly, just usually weird, and the typical is an idea of a person that just they're the ones that are weird if you can do anything without thinking anymore. You can just do stuff like, I'll do this. Today I'll study for, yes, I'll have to do it. I'll just have to study maps. And if I do it 2 hours every day from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m., that should do it. I'm a neuronormal, divergent, neurotypical person, and I do exactly what is planned. That doesn't exist, man. People aren't like that. So I see a lot of flaws in myself, but I feel like it's normal. And for a lot of people, I'm not saying that if you have a diagnosis of courses, it's legit and it's blah, blah, blah. I do respect that. Don't get me wrong. But for myself, and I think for a lot of people, maybe we're just fucking dumb. We're just, normally, it's hard to be a superhuman. So we struggle. We have our struggles, and that's human. Your favorite Seraph is, as a person with major depression, was when I first met a person who had never thought about their own death. We were both concerned. Him, because I was apparently morbid and unwell, and me, because he wasn't. Exactly. Why haven't you thought about it? Like, there's a certain amount of, like, awareness. If somebody hasn't had some sort of an existential crisis, or had some, like, a deep and, like, concerning perspective or reflection on morbidity. If somebody hasn't had that yet, it's like, I'm afraid of you. Because you haven't thought about your own life as much and enough. And if you haven't done that, I'm afraid I don't know what you can become. Because I feel like people that would be in that position where maybe they haven't thought, or like are not very philosophical, or as you say, like haven't considered like life and death that much, or have been in a situation where that's even like likely. I feel that at some point you will think, and then I have no idea what you will become. That's more scary to me. You are a ticking time bomb of potential cool or potential whoopsie daisies. Okay, I have to figure out what's going on over there. Oh, actually, I did mess up because I gave it to Agar. Well, this is going towards the brown gate and then the dragons, so we should probably step away from this for now. If we'd had a lot of attack and defense, we could have gone on those red dragons with the vampire lords, even though it's just 28. Unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. Ooh, base! Tree home. A base in the base and a base. What's this place? Nice. Dr. Chow, though I thought you had ADHD for 15 years before I found one who was like, no, you're just anxious. Yeah, exactly. Right? I think that can happen too. I feel like the more we learn about ADHD, the more we really don't know jack about it. I think that's also a thing. And again, remember, I have full respect of people having actual diagnosis of it, and I do believe it exists. I have friends who are like really fucked up because of that. Like how much they're struggling to try to maintain a normal, obtain normalcy compared to how much I am. But then I also know a lot of people that had a diagnosis and they have quite a decent way of achieving normalcy. And so I just wonder, like, okay, but then it's just like how much are everybody being affected by a certain thing? And how much is it just like normal and everybody has struggles and you just have to learn to maneuver that. Hey Zarf, good to see you again. It's been a long time. Why keep swapping troops from here to here? Oh, that one was a mistake. So this one was a mistake. I thought my main hero was this guy. But then I got all the main units to Agar by mistake. But other times I keep swapping is because of the movement speed. So usually when I make, you know, I swap often because it's like a schoolroom. The classroom only moves as fast as the slowest kid in the class. So as you push out all the losers, you end up with like a bird and the fucking elves that can shoot fast. And so you will move faster. So that's why I'm doing a lot of that. Yeah, I've always kind of been different. Who was that in chat? Sami Kilonen. But for me, like, my difference has been a choice. I always felt like I know that I have had a lot of like weird interests and fixations, but it had always felt like a choice because I feel like my rationale is I'm pretty reasonable and understanding. I have a decent degree of empathy, and I have sympathy, and I can reflect on my shortcomings and all that stuff. So I feel like I have a functional, like, finding reasons in why things are not going well, or finding reasons, like understanding why things could be going good and all that stuff. But I also see that, you know, a lot of things that are off in terms of what's the normal. But then again, I just see that as like, I've always seen that as people that kind of aren't as lucky or have tried enough to try to think about like, what do I really want to do? And then just kind of go with the flow of what your family thinks and expects of you and what your friends think and expect of you, and then just do that. And it becomes so normal to just accept being part of this normal movement that this just becomes suddenly like the norm, the neurotypical, just because you're shaped and formed around culture that you're in and a way of thinking and mode of habit and all that stuff. So even though you might be equally as functioning, you have different interests, and if you decide to pursue them, out of whatever reason it is, and you are going to adapt your mentality and whatever you are doing and what you're expecting. So, and that suddenly might look like you're divergent, but you're just you're motivated by different things because of your direction has gone in a different way. So a lot of that, I feel, is what I've chosen. Evolution's successes depend on circumstance and environment. Yeah, that's very fair. We have a druid. We also have another elf, apparently. Go, my sprites. Ooh, angry sprites. You aced your ADHD test, Amber. Nice, good job. This kind of sucks because I want the gems, but then again, if I can just get all these bases, then I will get so much money. Speaking of money, a little bit more. Town portal spell? Well, would you look at that? Well, there we are. Perfect. You have a solution for the half ogre part for the workshop. The 10 gem trees always hurt. Yeah, at least when you don't have any gem income. Like, our income for mines are really bad. Oh, I actually did have a mine. Where did I get that? Where was the gem one? Oh, that one, of course. There's so few, though. They did say there were very few on the map, and they are right. Alright, all the places are getting dealt with. Now. Oh, mage guilds, but unupgradable. Okay. No sprites, but archers. And this has dwarves and archers. This is sprites. Okay. So there's a lot of arching going on. That's great. View all. So we're currently up here. We have a gate with the brown, so we need to go down here first. Oh, is this going to be the end of the edge or whatever? Because we don't still know what's going on. The game hasn't told us exactly what to do for the mission. The story of the Vienna Golem? No, I don't know that. What's that about? This is the Red Dragon, Xanadu. And that's another tent. We can't get a more zoom in than that? No. Is that black dragons? Yeah, that's black dragons. So whatever that is, that's gotta be the end. I assume maybe the artifact is the victory point here. So we're looking at going here, down to the red dragons to beat them. Solution would be mass haste and just kill as many dragons as possible, I guess, first of all. Yeah, alright. And this is... anything? This is another way down. Could be a good artifact. Don't know what that unit is. Alright. So much forest. Ask me anything. If you had to lose your beard or your hair, which would you choose to use? Which would I choose? Interesting. Because usually, eventually I'll have my hair gone. I'd probably lose my beard, though. Because the question is like, would the hair then just remain? Because if it's like I lose my beard now and then I eventually still lose my hair because of old age, that would just be completely nothing. Because I think it's more normal for them like older age to just have no hair but then have beard still. I would choose the hair. And I'll just get more ripped so I get chiseled and beautiful. That's my goal. I need to become, I need to get to a place where... When I get to a place where I'm just gonna have my beard looking all like... When it's starting to gray out, then I should be able to just like have it short enough to have it be more chiseled, so you don't get to see my untrained chin. So before I gray out, I need to become ripped. And I'll do that by eating cheese and heroes. I'll eat heroes. Thank you, Kraken. I'm very beautiful. I have very arranged face. Thank you. The Liver King defense. Bald, bare, and ripped. Any of these can be upgraded? No. So many elves? We don't have money to buy out all the elves at this point. But you know, considering the map, we have until month 7. We're in month 3. I think we're fair and fine. We don't want us to get too many red dragons, of course. That's not gonna be good. I mean, we don't know if they're gonna keep stacking, but... Pack of black dragons. See, that's already fine. Gold, orange. That's already okay, man. I have no gray hairs on camera. I have a few, but not much yet. But, you know, I'm getting there. So, let's see. 30. That was what I could buy at. Many more dwarves. Brown is engage. Engage Brown. Annoyingly, we have like the boots artifact here. which is something I'd like before the map ends. But choosers can't be choose, lose, beggars and stuff. You schmooze, you choose. Take a cart thing. Oh yeah, of course, the golden bow. That's what they said in the beginning of the game. They said the golden bow is to be retrieved. That's what they said. So yeah, that is the last thing. Roll better, worse on the lottery. Can't grow a beard to save my life. Yeah, you just gotta... The whole... hair thing is also so weird because you can lose it pretty early or gray out pretty early, but it doesn't mean that your health, your physiology otherwise is bad. So, it's just like weird hair lottery. How many are here? 178. A little bit more. We got something going. The last place has view towns. Oh, that could be good. To see if there's anything more down there. Day 7, there's not really much to do about it. Oops. What are we doing on leveling? It's getting slower, but might as well do it. That's the wrong person. No, actually, it's fine. You're already moving. Next fight is the vampire. And that's that. Should we be bringing in the birds now? Oh, I don't got the money, but we should. It's week 4. We should definitely get to buy them out before the month is over. But for now, let's go with whatever's closest. Is there a Titanic theme in there? You're going great, Sarah. First it was slow, and since I turned 36, it has started going real fast. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty quick for me as well, because like everything is slowly going there. Like slight chest hair, slightly on my arms are getting weaker, and I've gotten like, I think at this point it's been like 3 or 4 actual like white hairs in the beard. So I'm assuming like in 1 year time, it's gonna probably just start, everything's gonna just. So we'll see. In terms of my hair, there's been nothing though, so that's kind of nice. That I haven't found a single white hair on my top of my head, but this is common. My favorite home game and faction. This is my favorite game, and Necropolis. Heroes 3 is the game I would pick if I had to pick one game, like to play forever, but this is my favorite one. Golem the Wide. I'm wondering if I'm going to like, because I think that I could consider, because I think that I even see it as people like are getting a very few amount of white here. It just looks frustrating. Because if you have mostly brown, and then have a few like out stickers of like white, it just feels off. So I wonder if I start to get that, then I'll start just like getting actually going to like doing something with my hair and kind of just like whitening some streaks of white or something, so to make it blend in better, like a style, instead of having like a few just stragglers out here and there. Your dad's hair is completely white. I would like to get into that. Hopefully, you know, when I get older, I hope, my wish is that I will have white hair and I will still have a decent amount of it. I would rather have like, so I can go wizard style. I want to be wizardry. I don't want to just keep losing the front, but I just wanted to go gray. And I will have a relationship with the giant eagles. One could wish. Raceland. That's a lot of sprites. Any other world spells? The view towns thing. I can't view in here, or they don't exist maybe. Might not be more towns. Yeah, if you see giant eagles fly out, there goes Golem. He's riding on one of them. You're 39, Kylo, and had a large wizard beard last year. Cut it, and my wife demanded you grow it back. I miss my wizard. I want my wizard back. I want a personal Gandalf. Should maybe also get... There's just so much... I'll try to just approach normally, and I think we'll have decent fights. We need gallants to help this along so we can trade in whatever one comes for the dragons. I just don't know how to approach them. I don't think 28 vampire lords could stand a chance to them, unfortunately, with our stats. The steel skin, it's not too bad, but I just don't think they can stand it. Maybe with the having a few stragglers here and there, but then again, if we just mass haste, I think that's good. So. Another mass haste. Oh, what was the brown thing? Engage. Money. Like 110 or something. Crazy. Ah, green. Oh, they have brown. So there's green. Green. Okay, so we'll be able to get the bootsies. But now we have to decide how to fight this dragon. Yeah, it's an exciting time. Exciting is an interesting word to use for it, but how, because, you know, I'm fully accepting that graying is happening. But, you know, it's like I don't know how it's going to unfold. So it's interesting to see how I'm going to look, except where it's going to be like, and because for a lot of people, the beard mostly, like, the beard mostly goes, and then maybe the hair after a while just gets looser. We'll see. You hate having a long beard? There's definitely some people have a lot of issues with it getting itchy, getting dry, and all that stuff. For me, it usually gets dry. Not that, well, it can get a little itchy too, but it's fine. I still just prefer myself with a beard on. You can maybe get, if we get 2,000 there, was enough? No, just not enough. We'll still get it, though. Lots of red dragons. We have to punch through the red dragons, because the thing is, a pack of black dragons is also fine. I think we have more than enough dudes to tank that out. Even though our stats are 4 and 5 for attack and defense, which is very low. We'll get Xanadu, at least. You hated shaving your beard. It's boring. Upkeep. Alright. I'll take a short break. I haven't gotten up in like a while. Yeah. I think it's been 2.5 hours since I went, at least. So, let me get up from my seat. Yes, actually it's been 3 hours. Alright. Let's definitely get up. And, we'll continue the horses. And I will be right back in a moment.
Matter is your law.
Yeah,
you
new
follow
clip.
the words of a man. Can you even recite the prayer?
I have downloaded and added new clips. Hi. You live in Switzerland, you don't have the bottle of the camps tied to it? Ugh. I tell you, some of them are fine. But some cartons are not meant to have, like, that twisty thing to them. Because, like, the milk that I have now, it's a big, that is fine, I can maneuver it. But the other one that I usually get, which is the best milk, it has the function, it's way too bad. I can hardly ever actually close the carton. Like, for real, I'm struggling with it being able to close it again. Because it keeps getting locked because of the fucking plastic. It's connected in a serious way. So my milk will just expire faster because I can't fucking close it. And it's a bit weird, like, you understand, like, it's for people that don't throw away the thing, right? It makes sense for, like, soda drinks. People buy soda drinks And then they go around the streets and they fuck it, and then they switch and then they don't actually recycle the plastic. But who buys a gallon of milk and walks around the street with a gallon of milk and fuck it? And if anything, if they do buy a gallon of milk, who's irresponsible? The people that buy milk are responsible people. They already do the recycling. You don't need a cap on that. They understand they're on small drinks, fizzy drinks, silly drinks, monster things, but they're only on... Anyway, they're just aluminium blah blah blahs. Tinned or canned stuff. But then you get it on like those things that everybody would just have in their household item anyway, and we already have plastic on them. They already had plastic lids. And so what we're doing now is just annoying because now it's attached. Guess what happens now? Since it's already attached, I just like now you go in the paper as well, because it's too much stuff. Now everything like, oh, you're just fucking you. Oh fuck it! I'm not going to take the lid off and put you in the plastic because now you are so annoying that you are now going with the paper. That's your fault, as being stupid. So it would be nice if it was just like, this is small fizzy drinks or whatever the hell, the small buckets of Arizona's iced tea. I don't know. It's just stupid. Who has a gallon of milk and then needs the plastic attachment to it? I just would like to at least one day see it, you know? I want to see it one day. I see a guy walking down the streets. He already looks like a rebel. He's wearing like big motorcycle hell people vests, leather jackets. He's walking down. You can already tell he's gonna throw some shit. He's gonna use the wrong recycling bins for whatever he has in his pockets. And he has a gallon of milk, you know, and oh my god! The gallon of milk that's gonna go everywhere when he's done with it. Oh my god! He's a rebel! It's never gonna happen. Okay, red dragons. Let's see here. It's lots of red dragons. And speed.
Yes, I thought.
How do I not lose the most? I mean, I can just have dwarves and just let them tank it. But I don't think it's gonna be that troublesome. We're just gonna haste and then it's gonna be fine. They had a black dragon in there. Ah, sneaky. Yes, we needed that. Okay, one phoenix dies. Nice. So much luck. Oh, come on. The luck is strong with this one. $56 out of 2 phoenixes. See, I believe we just did that with like battle dwarves. That would be much better because they can attack more of each other as well. But it is fine. We have plenty of elves to choose from later on. Another 10 gems. Yowza. Mass cure. I understand the mass thing, but the mass cure doesn't really work well. You have a return scheme where shops like Aldi have the machines outside the shops where you put your plastics, bottles, and aluminum cans into it. Crush while you get money back. Yeah, we also have that. In Norway, we've had that for many years. We were very ahead of our time. Norway's really good with recycling stuff in general. Like it's enforced that we have like in our own homes, around our own homes. Most of them have personal. We have like typical. Like anything that doesn't fit recycle, we have plastic, we have food or biological, and paper, and all these are at everyone's like doorstep. And we've had recycling bins. We're recycling like bottles for many years. As I was young, we still had that. I don't know when we actually started having it. When did Norway start recycling bottles? Well, that's 1902. That doesn't sound like very normal. Bottle deposit since 1902. It says that. That's very early. But yeah, it's been very nice. You have 10 different ways to recycle in the market. Wow! Ooh! Is this a competition? I mean, we have many ways too. It just depends on what's at your doorstep. It's the pond system. How many at your doorstep do you have to recycle? It's a competition now. You made it into one. And I see, yeah, now it's a European competition. And it's the reverse of the Yorkshireman. It's like, who has it the best? You have doorstep recycle, next town over doesn't. Ooh. Shady. Horde of Medus. Medusa pissed off. Horde of Medus, not good for news. Ugh. Archmagi. I don't like that. They always have these Archmagis everywhere. Isn't that's just siege? It's not gonna help me. What day of the week is it? We need to buy out all the dudes before. Yeah, day 6. Just buy it out now, if we can. We need to make sure we don't get the plague, because I think it's week 4. We don't want to miss out on dudery. Oh, this can wait. Oh god, there's a lot of them dudes here. Who's next to it? You. One more day. One more day. One more day, more day. That'll be that. Now let's hope that it's gonna be nice. Okay, we got some extra gold there too. Fine. I'll deal with it. Hope it's not gonna be a Plagua. La Villa Plagua. Unicorn doubles? So many unicorns! Holy shit! 28 unicorns? 52 unicorns? That's a lot of unicorns! But we can't get enough unicorns, we don't got enough money! You recycle yourself? You should. The guy from Denmark got silent, chat. Whenever I said like how much is close to you, they didn't say anything. We got him. Oh, there you are. Okay, at home we have electronic food. You have electronic at home as well? Nice. We don't actually have that. We have to go to the stores to do electronic. With food, normal, yes. Garden, we do, but we have garden. We have garden stuff, but it's like every so often. So we only do it on specific dates that they collected. You have all of that constantly at home? God damn it. You win, man. Yeah, we also have aluminum and glass, fabric and metal. You have everything. You have no room for your house. There's no room for your house. Like part of the, when you buy a house, you just have like, okay, 50% has to be a house, 50% has to be recycling bins. That's too much. Something needs to go. I think we should swap out the dwarves. Get 2 stacks of these. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty close math right there. Oh, they don't want to fight. Alright, let them be. They could have joined maybe, but we don't know. That's fine. There's the gold. Malevolent. Fight the giant. Luckily he has vampires on them. You have a little red box to put it in, and we put it out when they come and collect it. That's great. Everything though. So I guess they have to collect it quite often. Because I assume that if you have that many boxes, then that's gonna be a lot of space if they don't collect it, like almost, you know. Not every day, that would be too much, but at least weekly collect everything. Trash cans are split into, so you have like the slow yielders and the quick yielders. Mage. Huh. Hey, 20 food. Nice. Mass bless again. Mass bless, mass bless, mass bless. Could we get more of it? I don't know. We do kind of require the money. So I guess it's fine to use it. I mean, actually, interestingly enough, it's going to be like what we have the most of is going to be sprites throughout the entire map. We didn't expect sprites to be the power force, but it is turning into it. I need to give the boots. Different than normal, and food is every 1 second week. Every second week, okay. Garden is every 3 weeks. Okay. That's awesome, though. That's great stuff. I assume Netherlands is pretty good, too. I know Netherlands is also very nice on, like, getting... listening to new, like, environmental demands of the UN and everything else, whatever they do. Sanctioned, the sanctioned Copenhagen, the cultural committees of improving the human. One of those words fit in there somewhere. Sir, I have boots for you, son. You should let me get you the boots. Fine. I will. Oh, that's unfortunate if Ariane, if that happens, like you have compartmented recycling and then like, nah, not really though. Just to make you feel good. Hey, girlfriend angle. Oh, we already have Mass Haste and Mass Bless, I think, on our hero. We don't need Mass Cure. Bring the town portal. You need that, but on the horse emoji? That would be cool. I was thinking about like how cool it would be to have Bet riding a duck. I need to either get better at art and also give myself more time, or then understand that I could have somebody do that for me and pay for it. Oh, Horde of Paladins. Yikes. Dwarves are not in a great place. I should just wait. Their morale is good though. Should just give it a break. Could also just lightning bolt him. And then, yeah. Do a full on next turn. We just don't want to see any shady double turns happening here. Well, there we go. Horse. But we can't. We have so many horse already we could get. But we're at our limits. Now there's lots of black dragons. It's fine. We have stuff. We should be proud of what we've accomplished. Yeah, we don't want too much like politics, but it's okay to discuss like recycling stuff. Things that are like, I generally don't like a lot of politics discussions, but if it's just like talking about recycling, I'm just like, if they do this and like something that's very surface level, whatever, you know, that's fair. Idealism and all that stuff. Religion and all, when we get into that stuff, then it's like, nah, man, we're not doing that. In video games, it's fine. Like, if something's related to video games, I don't mind kind of discussing it, because it's something that we care about more. But in, like, life stuff, I think we use the space mostly to get away from that. But thank you for at least saying that. I appreciate it. Being aware of that. Soggy paper straws, chat. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying it, man. Soggy paper straws. I'm not liking it. Ballistics expert. Man, aren't we the lucky ones? How appealing designer glass, metal, and reusable straws would be? Designer glass or metal and reusable straws would be. I mean, we already have reusable straws, but in terms of like having a business do that, that sounds unfeasible. At least in the current scape where we're not really. I don't know how much people would like the idea of like if there would be, let's say, McDonald's started having like reusable straws you have to hand in again. Hey, Armageddon, I saw you on the documentary. Saw you on the documentary, on the Heroes 30th anniversary documentary. But I wonder, like, that wouldn't be good. Like, if they would, like, here it is. Like, we've introduced reusable straws in McDonald's. Now you have to remember to, you know, deliver them back after you've used them, and you get like a coupon. And you get stuff for doing that. But then you know that your straw that you've been like, that would be able to be used already by somebody else. Hey, Atharel. Good to see you. But lots of playing stealth. It's ironic because I hate stealth in games. I hate stealth games. It's not. I actually find them cool. I have no patience. I have no patience. I end up shooting or killing everything. Reusable paper straws. That's good. But yeah, I think it's nice to have. You work for a gal that tried to have a business making a brand startup selling other straws. But yeah, selling them is fine. Selling them is great. Like having straws that are cool and you can bring along, that's great. I also have them myself. So I like reusable straws for domestic uses and for bringing it along, but for a restaurant chain to start having like maybe like as a mass instead of the other one, I don't know, man. That's a tough sell. I don't think people will be, they're not into that enough. There needs to be a change, just like the stupid plastic caps we have now. There needs to be a significant change in what is expected of you as a customer as well. No, I'm just also imagining, Gator. I'm just imagining a scenario where, like, I think reusable for yourself is fine, and you bring that. And maybe this is better. I think this is better. Not having the company utilize it. Maybe they would sell them, sure. But relying on people having straws. Like, we're not giving straws anymore. You just get a drink and it's like nothing. So it's like, you have to have your own straw. We also sell McDonald's labeled straws. So now you buy them. And then now you can reuse them. So then they would like not invest into having that and save on the economy, and then having the people be responsible. Kind of like we're doing with paper bags nowadays, right? Because now it's like bags, you bring the bags. Because now the bags are super, in Norway, plastic bags cost almost $1 nowadays. It's so expensive to buy a plastic bag because we're trying to make people not use them. Just inflate the burger with your preferred beverage. No need for a straw. Just pour the drink into the burger. Slowly make it. We need a bigger bun. I need a bigger bun. I need to put all my milkshake inside the burger bun. It's getting soggy, but it needs to be soggier. Who gets the profit on those bags? I mean, whoever gets the profit on those bags, they're living good. But maybe it's taxation and all that stuff that we don't know about, or I don't know about, but you know. We're paying because we are trying to make the world better, so it's not necessarily like how much does it cost to make versus profit on buying. It's just punishment for using plastic in a world we don't want to use them. That's the idea. You pour the entire meal into the paper box. Let it soak up a bit. And the burger with a milky bun in the past made the bun real tasty, I can imagine. Oh, lots of Titans. Ooh, I don't like this. Well, we have to. We have to like it. Oh, how much more morale can I get? I did pick up. Okay, so we have max morale. We just have to get good. Alright? 1, 2, 3, get good. This will suck. But part of sucking is... No, it's just part of sucking. I think... Doesn't matter if we haste at this point. Bird goes here, Titan goes, Archer goes, then that goes, has that gone. Can let it happen. Can wait until the next turn, then haste on the next turn. So the first turn we don't necessarily need to mass haste. In a way. What do we do then? A cold ring is not great. How much do we do? We have 16 spell power times 25 on our lightning bolt. That's that. 16 times 25 is 400. That's 1 Titan for 1 lightning bolt. Steel skin is probably better. We don't have mass curse. Disrupting raid. Dragon Slayer versus dragons. Mass bless first. That makes sense. And then we do mass haste for next turn. Of course. That makes sense. Now please have luck as well. You fucked up, and that's unfortunate. But sometimes you're dumb, and that happens. Good. Alright. Ow. Those sprites are fucking angry. I'll tell you that right now. Now he hates the sound bugged out. Poor bird. Yeah, buddy. All right. Not beautiful to witness, but it's... Well, this is a relaxing... this is a relaxing de-stressor after that. There's one Titan. I didn't kill it. The stats are so low. Even 8 birds can't kill with one go. 6 and 7. Yebus. Yebus, so low damage. But that's gonna be the end of the thing, so... And it's just lots of black dragons. I mean, I say just... should we just get... We do have it here. I wonder if we just bring the Vampire Lord just as a precautionary tale. Because if we have max morale anyway... They have some ability, and then the Vampire... Dragon Slayer, maybe, I don't know. Right, and it's the start of this time, so you might as well get stuff now. Well, we don't have, barely have stuff. Well, let's do it. Alright. Alright then. Here's some more birds. Here's some more druids, we need them. Now the dragons are gonna attack, so we gotta have a strong stack of dwarves, I think. That's gonna be important for... Because we're gonna lose the ranged, and that's gonna be expected. Just wanna make sure we have all the dwarves that we can get. And one of them were in here somewhere. There you go. There you go. So now we have as much dwarves. We're gonna lose the range units. That's expected. At least some. But then we have that guarantee. Paladin. Paladin's the word. Let's just make this happen. So, Airy. Walk away. Elohim. $12 and 36. Oops. And then it's the other one. Sorpigal. Who's up there? What the whose ass is this? Vatavna. There she is. Actually, they're grey dragons. The paper bags break all the time. Yeah, well, you want to just buy reusable bags. That's the thing. So, not necessarily the paper bags themselves, but it's better than... I guess it's better than plastic, but just get tote bag, or get this... we have what is it called? I don't know what kind of fiber or what kind of fabric they're used for this one, but whoever is in Norway might know. When you get the gjenbrukspose from Kiwi or Mini or whatever, those kind of materials, I know what that's called. IKEA bag is great too. It's a big one. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know what the cost of creating this or that and the other one, but most likely you're gonna save if you just as a person, because like These bags don't break, and they are durable. And I think that if you just use the same bags for 5 years or more, I think you're gonna save on that. Like, none of the bags that I've had from there has broken, and I've had them for like 10, almost 15 years, some of them, right? Yeah, so my brand, whatever we got over here, is pretty damn good, I can tell you that. I'm just gonna pass the day. I forgot the word. I forgot the word. Help. Who remembers the word? I didn't pay attention. Paladin, that's correct. Thank you, Surf. Paladin. Just get some mana at the end of the day. Beautiful. I could do resource maxing, but we're good. Like marketplace from the beginning. But I don't think that these black dragons will have much to show for anymore. I love when the music wants to start with the well, that's fine. They're gonna attack this guy. 86, and they might attack the druid. 199 times 50, but this hasn't always made sense. I figured out, because we did that math on the titans and the halflings, and the HP didn't actually matter that time. 2985 compared to 86 times 25. 86 times 25, 2150. What was the first number? Okay, so they should still be going for the elves. So there's still some sort of tier buggery, but they should be going for the elves for the HP. So. A great black dragon, eh? Stands before you. It speaks in a surprisingly soft voice, saying, "The elves believe they have sent another hero to reclaim their prize. I believe they had sent me another meal." Very soft spoken. It's just less than the red dragon. It's just so silly. There's nothing here. And now that's lower. The druid gets the attention. I have 1132 sprites. Oh god. Close your eyes. The fabled golden bow that elves lie here in the dust. You take it and journey back to the elven towns. They shower you with their graciousness, and the king promises that his people will aid whenever you seek help. You found the golden bow. You've done great.
Now, I
Billy.
suppose it is up to me, Jarkonis VI, to finish what my ancestors started. Our family has grown stronger since Ivory Gates was recaptured
Talk
many
clearly.
years ago. And Arendale's luck has turned against them in battles on other fronts. In the morning, I will launch an offensive against Arendale's main territory. One way or the other, this long feud will soon be at an end.
Yes. These black dragons will be yellow dragons. Piss dragons. This is the final battle against your rival kingdom of Arendale. Eliminate everyone and don't lose to fucking Jarkonis, hero. Now we have the Elven Alliance. We didn't have that one last time. Last time we did this, whatever that one was. So now we have Elven Alliance and Wayward Son. Carry on! Carry on, man! Again, and the rules for this is I can restart at the start, but as soon as I move my horse, there is no more saving. No more saving. Basic archery, spell power 1. Archery is always good, but who's Dracorners? Are we sorcerers again? We have a leader, Elven Alliance. Let's see. We are. Okay, what do we have here? We have Darkness, the Wizard, with barbarian units. Alright. And we have her. She's also got a set amount of units. Do we have a set amount of units in here? We do not. But we have a Necroman base. Necroman base, but it's unupgraded. With 5 and 5. He's a narrator in it. And he's narrator in it. Oh no, Merichan, I feel he's a narrator. Is he one looking for Billy? There he is, Joseph the Dingus. He's got estates here. That's gonna be some money. We already have some money. We don't really want... The thing is, I understand that people are very wizardry around here. That's great, but how big is the map? Very big. Oh god. Oh, how much? We've been streaming for 6 hours. I don't know, man. If I do this, it's gonna be one of those days. It's like 14 hours of streaming. Oh, I want to do it though. No, I shouldn't! I just stream so much! I always do this! And then I sit here forever! Just do it. No! Just one more turn. How does my stream look like the last couple of days? 10 hours, 45 minutes, 10 hours, 25 minutes, 8 hours, 25, 11 hours, 4 minutes, 10 hours, 5 minutes, 10 hours, 36 minutes, 11 hours, 45 minutes, 14 hours, 6 minutes. I can't keep doing this. I have a body. It's gonna fall and rot. Turning into rig. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I've always done more than rig. I've always streamed the amount of numbers way too much for each month. Patty and I, we're similar. We're equally fine. But then there's Barber's King. He's on a different level. Raise streamer as a skeleton equals profit. What if we whispered more olden era? Oh, but that's also gonna take it. That's the thing. I can't just jump into olden era either, because that's gonna take equal as long. And then do we just do this instead? No. We have to take a break. We have to start this one fresh. Next time. Tomorrow, most likely, then, huh? Next fest begins tomorrow, though. But Dad, no son, you have to eat your porridge and I'll step on your toes. Coaster scenario. I do have one. I could do like a demo, an early demo for next fest. I'm done with Megabonk. I'm done. I did all the things we could do. 102 out of 102. Did you see the Pal World dev also did it? John Pal World 100%ed Megabonk in less time than me. Super gamer. Okay, we'll have to save. Bernie 0, or we can just do Descendants, of course. I mean, I could do the sponsor, but could we do something in between? We do still have a House of Necrosis. Which we could be playing. We could also start... But if I start Skull, it's gonna be weird too. Because I want to give Skull a little bit more time. Yeah, we can do a gas scenario. Alright, let's vote for one of two things. Okay, first of all, I'll end the VOD here for the Heroes Watch stuff. Continue this map next time. Alright, that's that. Bye.